Luna Crest Ball at the end of the month. Are there any questions for anybody for the whole group? Raise your hand if you have a general question. Yes.
It was said that for those who are interested in like the caravan stuff, they'd be setting up in the community area. Is that like that new area you were talking about?
That is that new area we're talking about, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir. Go.
Because she is also part of the caravan team, specific, like for the engineer side of things, would she be part of working with that, or just up to my choice at that point?
She was
I
military.
believe you were military.
Alcoholic elf time.
Caravan engineer.
Let's start off the braggy.
Why was she on
We
Vanderhall?
found out where we couldn't do that.
We'll clarify. Go over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Any other
Can we
questions?
just have a random civilian on Vanderhall?
Yes.
Someone had to be able to fix up the caravan. You mean that's us?
What time will the caravan Okay, yes.
It should be within the second hour, at least. I know the caravan will be coming in the first hour, then they'll set up shop after that.
Hello, my voices. Hello.
Any other questions?
Please don't throw anything.
Yes.
For the candidates, where do we start?
You'll be starting in your dorm rooms. You slept through the night in your dorms after you arrived.
It's been 3 days.
It's been 3 years.
If there are no other questions, everyone, you can go ahead and start getting set in your places. If you have direct questions, you can go over to left.
No, you know. Don't you dare. You need to answer a question for me.
Okay.
What you did to me. When was that done? How long ago?
Where did Shanrock go?
I'm guessing this corner.
Do you mean Father Boppins behind you?
Yeah, Father Boppins.
You.
Oh, what's up?
When did you do that to my room?
When did the stuff get dropped off?
Adventuring.
When did do what? In the map. The additions to his room right there. His mother left them. When would she have come by?
When did it happen?
We did that.
When?
She had people deliver, and you might get a letter today.
I'm asking because, like, I'm trying to figure out. Did you do it in the middle of the? Did you do it in the middle of the fucking night? Am I waking up and this is the first time I'm seeing this?
Did he go to sleep with that stuff in the room, and then, or not?
Did I know this stuff was in the room when I went to sleep? Or am I waking up and going, right, it's still there? That happened.
You'll wake up to it. They might have just slipped
How?
in. Just
In the middle of the night.
The funniest thing. Father Boppins is in your room.
Yeah, apparently.
Which one is this?
This is. Wait, hold on. You're the wrong father. You're the wrong father. You're the Runewald father.
I'm trying not to be in a spoiler avatar right now.
Oh, I was going to say, why are you Father Lawkins?
No, yeah.
Where's Father Boppins?
What the fuck did Father Lawkins do?
Here in court.
I do stuff like that as well. I'm like sliding around.
You fucking ready?
There were some notes left out, by the way. So I'm just curious to see if people will find like some of the other locations that I
Dude,
put in.
I am listening to such the peppiest music.
New location, I was like, Did they even tell the people who run the warden about the construction that happened while they were gone? I should ask that. I should go.
What about? Did they learn about Gorilla of the Woods?
I don't think. No, they didn't mention the woods at all.
You know, what about? They didn't mention the woods.
It's fine. They'll find out in character. Am I short? Am I on the floor? I'm on the floor.
I'm a tall bitch. Do not use me as a comparison.
No, you're not the only one I've been using as a comparison.
Hold on, I did an update to Braggy, and I'm trying to see if it took. Okay, yeah, I'm no longer randomly crying. Good. I fixed the walk cycle.
That PTSD really getting to you.
Yeah, I fixed the walk cycle is what I did.
Oh?
I no longer stutter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna show
Cronin this real quick. Hang on.
Oh, look.
Just keep walking as you bump into me. Doesn't even slow me down.
Like, no, let's stop him. Mine keep exploding too. I don't know why. Do you know where to mute them? Do you know where to go to your creator dashboard and mute them by any chance?
Do you do yours through Twitch? Because I do mine through my streaming software.
I don't even remember. It's been so
Luca's way too fucking happy with everything that happened.
Go in your OBS, and there should be in sources. There should be alert. You just turn the eyeball off. You should turn them off.
Oh, I think you're right.
I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot that we have them set up that way. I'm thinking of like back when we used Streamlabs.
What the fuck?
You're gay.
Hi.
Hey, what's wrong? Alright. Won't bother you then. Let's see. I can turn this up. I can see. Oh, guys. I think I was there for it, but yeah, look. Big menu!
Sorry, it's all good though. I get it. Oh no, I understand. So I'm like, and don't worry if you forget it. We'll get rid of it. Word? No, I did not.
I love
Did I hear the white boy is loose?
So it's been 3 days. Right?
Yeah, it's been 3 days. Well, we got here yesterday. Last night. I don't know why I slurred my words. Last night, we just
Let me see.
You really need to see this.
What the fuck?
Get the fuck out of my room!
Why are you in bids?
I'm setting up!
God damn it.
Why are you so bougie? Jesus Christ.
None of this was me. None of this was me. Luca did not know this happened. I asked Garg and Shan, and they said the funniest answer is that they did all this in the night. So I went to bed, and then I woke up, and somehow they changed the bed covers with me in them.
That's fucking hilarious.
Look what they did to my room.
I was delayed there. That was on me.
Can you count us down? And we'll say. What? It's smaller.
This is what he was doing. This is what Rumor was all about.
Is it smaller?
So, I'm gonna give you the tea actually.
Doug has done so much work.
Was a lot worse.
There was cigarettes.
Yeah, dude, look at this. So look, you can hide them.
In the new space.
Oh,
nice, dude. It's a secret stash.
And look at this. They have look. They have a little.
Dude, no, it was like the sign. It was what you would give a child.
What the heck,
That's
dude?
why. It was that. Yeah, you go down here like.
Hi, guard.
People are screaming, dude.
Oh my god. What's up?
Dude, the bell's gonna ring and we're gonna have to fucking scramble like we do every single session. Wait, I wanna show you Bailey's bed.
Alright.
How the fuck did I talk as Luca?
should see Alec and
Look at what they did to me.
I mean, all that picture tells me is that he's a fan of horse race tests.
Is it what you're going to use my new desk for, Walt? Yeah.
You're almost never here. You never see where I'm at. I'm sorry.
That's why.
Just get my hair done.
Why I flipped it so I can have a desk so I have workspace because.
You look at all this workspace you still got. I'm just laying right here.
Yep. Hi. Hi, Dickory. And Hickory, hi.
You know, I convinced myself that this hadn't happened when I went to bed. Don't know how I managed that.
I know I do.
Don't you look at me like that.
Okay, there is merit to like something hard under your back. It helps straighten out the spine a bit. So I get it. But, you know, I'm gonna be putting stuff on here soon. That's not comfort. It's not about comfort. It's about stretching.
I'm actually...
I really don't understand the concept of comfort.
My head's usually there. Yes, that'll land directly on my neck and kill me. Should I be so lucky? Should I be so... I don't like the way it looks at me. Did they restock me? I swear I had way less before. Guess that's a gift from Mother. Where did they find these? I haven't... What?
If not classes, they're probably going to debrief us.
I haven't seen these in...
I think we sort of need to do debrief, honestly.
Well, nearly 30 years! I haven't slept with any of you since I was a child! Where did she possibly unearth you from? I'm not dealing with this.
What kind of questions? Horribly existential ones, you know.
Okay.
What happened after
everything over by like the military building?
Lily?
That Lugan fella.
Good morning.
You okay? You waiting for Luca or someone?
Good morning. Did you see what she fucking did?
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I kind of glazed over it when I came in.
Just a little
Tired,
I don't know how she possibly got in to do this while I was away.
Sounds like because yelling about something.
I mean, I'm
What?
pretty sure your mom has a lot of...
Where did she get a chandelier?
Is that her purse or is that your purse?
I don't know whose purse that is. I don't use a purse.
Oh, to the cafe.
Well, I guess you have one now, or you...
And she unearthed these, somehow. I haven't seen these plushes in nearly 30 years.
What's going on there?
Not since I was a child. I thought they were gone.
My cousin's always going off about something.
There's a chandelier in my room. Get in here. Get in here.
Luca!
I opened the door. Get in here.
We're opening the door.
Take a look. Look what she did.
Did Auntie do this?
Yes, look what she did.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I was hoping because of, you know, how tired I was, it was all in my head as I went to sleep. But no, apparently not.
Yeah, at least you organised your shit finally.
And I think restocked. I had less before.
She did restock. There's definitely more bottles there than there were before.
That's so much alcohol.
Yeah, I used to have more, but they restocked me.
Oh my
my god.
Just get in. Just get in.
Animal.
Yes, I don't know where she unearthed these. These are from when I was a child. That was nearly 30 years ago.
Loves him very much.
Oh, look at you, Luca, getting all your stuff back from.
That's Mr. Benjamin.
You have a whole open bar.
No, that's normal. That hasn't been touched.
How? Well, you know. How are you gonna sleep with that?
Above me.
It's so nice.
You're hard to conversate with.
I'm really not.
You two mirrors?
People have been busy since we've been.
Yes.
I don't even have one mirror.
Oh, you don't?
Auntie did for him.
Ring a ding ding, I'm here. What the hell is this?
My mother.
Wait, that's your mother.
No, this is what my mother did.
Oh my god.
Is this one still?
Yes, it is. It's a bit older, but it still works.
You know, there's something terrifying about the fact that your mom got in here easily enough with all of this stuff.
Yes, she did it apparently while we were away. We came in. I kind of ignored it.
We did come in late, to be fair.
We did. Oh, yes, I was running a bit low. It looks like she restocked me. From other than that, it hasn't really been touched. Oh, well, shit, if we're day drinking.
Really? It's 7. It's 7 in the morning.
Gimme.
At least it's not 6.
What's happening over
Oh, you put the liquor down. You don't need them.
What do you mean?
I'm thirsty.
We're awake.
What do they say? It's 5 o'clock.
You want the lid?
Oh, yes, please.
It's 5 o'clock in some cities.
Well, I know where I can come do my makeup from now on. Wow.
You know, that's something I never thought
You
about.
need
How do
so
time
much
zones work?
marketing.
in the
I know,
cities?
I really do.
Them fucking
Oh.
fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could definitely use a little bit of work.
I don't think we should think. But that's
But do try to come in when I'm asleep.
Pour me a shot.
Oh, you want a shot? Hold on.
Yeah.
What if we put glitter in your hair
goodness.
like we did for him, you know?
I would shoot myself.
Wait, there is glitter in his hair.
Yes, there is. Here's a shot. Yeah, I'll do one with you.
Permanently?
Luke, I've got...
No, I have to constantly reapply it. Why?
Okay, no, there we go. That answers your question.
Oh.
The glitter, well, the glitter, some of it's added. Some of it is just natural to, you know, Alvin. Why?
Natural.
Well, not Alvin, Erdy. What? What? What is it?
Hold on. Natural.
What'd you find?
One of your magazines.
I know. It's manufactured.
Hold on.
It's used in like
Good shot.
I saw ass cheeks.
I was just curious. You really should put that somewhere else rather than just out
That's
in the
not mine.
open like that.
My bad. My bad. That's not your. Well, who could it be?
I don't know.
How many of those you touch? The pages might stick together.
Alright, this is too much.
Actually, yes. Get out of my room. Get out of my room.
I barely noticed.
Oh, hi, Hartley.
There's too many people in here. Get out.
Okay.
My body hurts.
Yep. You got it.
You don't have a magazine under your bed, do you, Leon?
Do you want another shot?
Sorry?
Any of you gonna sleep with one of these things in your room?
That's a good question, actually.
Probably.
Well, less louder. I don't think it turns off the brightness, Arlo. At least these lights turn off.
I have a mask on.
Oh, that's fair.
You're infected.
Am I?
Okay, well, we should be okay. Side, so she's the only one. She already has a face mask.
True. I don't need.
One of these days.
I'm gonna have to put her on a diet again.
They're going crazy.
What the hell you doing?
I'm gonna take her back. She doesn't need them.
Wow.
Yes, of course I put her on a diet.
Are you not getting into your uniform?
And she thanked me for it later.
I don't know. Probably. Probably getting a debrief at minimum.
Oh, that'll be nice.
That's too much for your last one.
You know, I feel like you might be given some leeway today of all days, so...
Yeah, fuck you. I'm in my shit.
Wait, no, I've got an idea. It's called plausible deniability. Right? We're gonna come into class from the engineering bay and say you were working.
Do you need someone to back you up?
I appreciate that in the morning so much.
Yeah.
Ah, I saw them. Pass through it. I can verify.
You're the best.
I'm so
Anytime.
glad you would vouch for me. After all the work I did for you for free.
Speaking of, I was actually going to come talk to you about that. I have new ideas.
I love a good idea. What you cooking up?
I've decided to move a bit away from the magnetism and focus on the sword itself. I found myself, I don't really split it all that often or use any of the other modes. I'm not using it to its best capability. But I think if I focus on the way it currently is, but there's a way to potentially even triple or quadruple the output that I can push through it, because I can push more lightning through it. The problem is that it itself...
Like charge it up the wazoo.
Yes, yes, that's what I'm thinking. I can push it farther, but the blade itself doesn't really get more charged after a point. At that point, it's a waste of mana.
Something like Rude that retains charge for as long as possible.
I was thinking that as well. Also something I can charge and charge and charge, and then output. Basically in a sustained burst. Not all at once, but incredibly high output.
I think we could do that.
Yes, I think if you have time later, I can start outlining exactly what's in my brain. Good morning, Shaka.
Whatever you need to do, put that shirt on.
Morning.
Let them free, Shaka. You good?
This is weird being back here, and you know, everything we just sort of did, and then we come back and everything's normal again. I don't think I'm gonna get used to that, even if it's the goal, you know?
It's better than coming back and it not being normal, right?
Oh,
I
absolutely.
suppose.
It's just jarring, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's nice to be walking familiar streets.
And not feeling like something's going to snatch my fucking ankles. Or there's some hidden awful secrets that we've been being lied to about. And
Oh, well, okay, first, I can tell you right off that second one's going to happen no matter where you go and no matter who you're talking
absolutely, but I can be confident about it happening here. You know, I can always be like, well, things could not be, you know, it could be different.
Of course, of course. It's different.
I understand everything here, and that's fine. It's different because I live here.
Mm-hmm.
Something not here to do.
Yeah, just
Good morning. You have a delivery.
Good morning.
Oh.
It is for Braggy.
You'll be surprised. Sometimes I can go skip it.
Give her a moment. Give her a moment. Give her a moment.
We are still awaiting repairs from Hager.
Don't take it. She can't fight back right now.
Okay,
Wait until she can fight back.
Come on.
It is only for Braggy.
Huh? Never get between the movie and his food. Yes.
Don't take her stuff.
I was just joking. What's up?
I'm not really good at
Nothing.
Oh no.
people
Ooh, I will complete it in her stead.
Yeah.
That works. I'm certain he's around somewhere.
Yes. We will be delivering it to the usual spot for him.
Mm-hmm.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course, of course. Don't let me stop you.
Sir, if you have a moment.
Oh, you again.
I could take, yes, I.
Go.
Yeah.
Just gotta
I didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, no, I just had to readjust.
I haven't seen you in a bit. How you been doing?
Busy working. That's actually why I'm here again. Because there's some festivities going on. The Luna Crest Festival, I'm sure you're aware.
Yes, I am.
The Charity of the Fallen are taking a large role in helping fund and put things together. It's a nice time for people who are less fortunate to celebrate and find joy even in times of strife. So I'm currently going around to see if anyone would like to donate anything to the charity that could help with the celebrations and such. Just about anything helps. Doesn't have to be money, it could be items, food, clothing, toys even to give to less fortunate children. Just about anything get your hands on.
Is 1,000 credits enough?
It helps give gifts for Lunacrest too.
It's certainly a good start, sir. Yes, it would be a wonderful amount. It'd be very helpful to a lot of people.
Go ahead and put my name down for 1,000 credits, or do you want me to just hand it to you?
I'll put your name down for it. I don't think just taking 1,000 credits off of you is going to be very professional.
Either works.
Just to double check, reminder of name.
Luca Alphen.
Luca Alphen. And you're certain you wish to donate 1,000 to...
No, it's no issue. Yes.
So be it.
It's for a good deed. Oh. Come back with us, man. Come back.
I've heard there's something up with my eyes. I haven't even looked in the mirror yet.
Steiner.
Yes, there's also a...
Steiner, he's dying.
Oh.
That's true. Yeah, sure. Yeah. As long as you don't feel
Morning, Rue.
probably not too urgent.
Oh.
Feel itchy, that's about it.
Morning, Luca. I'm sorry, I just watched whoever was there perish before you.
This, I don't know what it is about this particular landing, but I have watched 2 people touch the curb and just die. It's...
No, more like you...
It's a little scary. I'm actually a little afraid. Alright, didn't grab that one.
Too.
Yes.
Good morning, Kay. I believe
Hold on.
the adage I've been using lately is as well as it can ever be.
Have you looked in the mirror this morning?
Yes, I have.
Alright, cool.
So I'm not crazy saying that's new, yes?
In other places.
It's new.
I certainly don't remember that either.
I was going to say, I thought I remembered your eyes looking a little different. I suppose, how are you
I
feeling?
saw it whenever he walked out, and I was like, what is going on? But I didn't say anything because I was like, maybe I'm just crazy because it's been like a week since I've seen you guys, you know? So it's like...
No, this is very much new. Did you deliver the food, Hickory?
Yes, I did.
Gambling?
We're talking about
Gifts are not just expensive, but sensitive.
Gambling? Alcohol? 2 of my favorite things.
See? There we go.
Giving a gift that they uniquely
Loaded dice.
though it may not be expensive.
We just hope What's your absolute favorite thing, though?
The gift giving tradition.
Not working.
Yes,
That's a really good answer. That's a
Sorry,
really
they
good
asked me a
answer.
question. What were you saying? Gambling, alcohol?
I was talking. Well, they made you an example, like being like, well, if I
Oh,
got
thank you.
Luca, for example, as a gift, then I said, well, you know, it doesn't have to be expensive. It could be, you know, alcohol or gambling. That's stuff he likes.
Honestly, as long as we're having a party, I'm happy. That's a good enough gift. Again, I still think a lot of you take things too serious.
Basically, you get a gift from an unknown person, and then.
Can I interest you in for the secret?
But you also give to the person, but they don't know it's you who's giving the gift.
Oh, the secret gift givings.
Thank you. I'll handle this one. You get
Mmm. I recall some of those.
Customary here as well, I'm guessing.
Is that
Very much is, yes.
something that occurs here during...
Excuse me,
I am aware of the holiday, but not of that tradition.
Ah,
I
yes.
have been on caravans usually, so...
So the way the tradition works is that you know who you are giving a gift to. They do not know that they are receiving a gift from you. You know who you are purchasing and tailoring a gift for, and you are going to surprise them on the day with their gift that they could not have seen coming because they didn't know you were going to do that. They also have their own name if you enter, and they will be giving a gift to them. It's basically a whole tangled web of gift giving.
That seems like a nice tradition.
Generally it is, yes.
If the opportunity arises, I'll participate.
I think you should. I typically don't. But I suppose it'd be nice to enter the tradition this year, maybe.
Why is that?
Generally not much of an interest.
What changed for this year, then?
Passing curiosity. Nothing really. If I knew who I was giving my gift to, I'd wax some poetic about emotional connection, but I don't, so passing curiosity. Oh, are you feeling better?
Signing up for the Secret Luna gift exchange.
I had
Oh, just
completed
please write your name down here
Hmm.
with clipboard.
I suppose how are
I'm
you feeling? Anything else?
Not sure if
Is it just the eyes?
more is damaged in us than expected or not. I was able to deliver
Do you have a common
the
name?
package for you.
Did you understand what I said?
It's-
Oh, damn.
Yes.
Noted.
It might be best to get you
Apparently, during this time of year, there is a
Like all of you?
Thanksgiving
Or
tradition where they perform for Luna Crest.
Sorry, like, 2 lines.
That's
Oh,
how we
it's
have
not
some-
all of me, just...
have a splendid day.
I don't feel too different than I usually do. Yet.
If you sign up, you are given a name to provide a gift for, and you are put into the list.
I'm meant to be feeling sad, I know that much. I'm meant to be feeling more than I am right now.
I thought it would be interesting, so I'm going to...
I'm guessing might well be that, then.
The Secret Luna, have you heard?
We had just heard recently from
I suppose
some of our...
I'd give you a recommendation if it ever stops being numb.
Clipboard right here.
Just hit the bottles.
Of course.
They work. Or go gambling. Or do something that's fun. Take your mind off it.
normally is.
Perfectly alright, as long as it's legible.
Might be wise, honestly. I think we've all learned a bit of recreation after all that.
Possibly donating to the charity.
Oh, I think they really should. Some of them are really getting hit hard.
It helps refugees in the Eastern District and also helps with getting gifts for children in need for Luna Crest season.
What is this?
Also, I hope your eyes stay. It's a good look for you.
We've had people donate a wide range of amounts. Whatever is.
Thank you, Luca.
It's aesthetic.
We wouldn't ask too much of a charitable donation.
Anything helps.
Yes, yes it is.
Honestly, I thought it'd make me look a bit scary, if anything.
Yes.
You have to remember, most of us have come close to dying.
Thank you most kindly.
Scary has raised the bar a bit.
Appreciate it.
Now, if you start like horrifically twisting and making horrific noises, then yes, of course, it'll be very scary. But
He's
currently, I'd say it's actually a
He's
bit hot.
unnerving in the correct town.
No,
Oh?
of
Oh.
course, all the
Thank you, Luca. I'll take that.
of course. Do you want to get a coffee? I'm thirsty.
Sure, let's go.
Socks.
All I've had is alcohol.
Thank you for what you do.
I'm down for it.
I don't know how much longer. Oh, it should. See,
How are you all handling on to everything?
I think I got to escape a good bit of it than the rest of you. Off doing some side things along with taking care of Ione. Some of them were
How
a
is
bit
she on
too
that
injured.
note?
She's doing better.
Good.
But
I'm gonna go that way.
I think I missed a good bit of the moral quandaries I think a lot of you are being hit with.
Feels much better too.
Might well be for the best, but I think it's going to only get a bit worse from this point on.
True. Maybe it'll hit me all later.
Perhaps.
I think.
Sparkly, and then they go into like a blue sort of reflection to them.
I think maybe you have a point. However, it's just one more separation.
You'll be fine.
I can't help any of you through
I
this.
feel a little weird, but yeah, I'm
I can't empathize.
You just add to the list of stuff, you know?
I'm not sure anyone could help anyone with this, to be honest.
Thank you.
I'm here on a special.
Oh, you get used to having weird eye stuff.
For dear old.
People comment on it, and you grow numb to, everyone going, "Oh, your eyes are weird," and you go, "I know, thank you."
I don't have my core with me, but it's happening anyway.
I mean,
When was the last time you put your cord
I'm a
down?
bad person to talk to about it. Most nights when I sleep.
Oh, you don't sleep with it?
I'm a bad person to talk to about these things because all this happens sort of regardless. So I'm a bad gauge,
Suppose I'm also bound with it. I don't ever let go of my core. But I also don't have whatever this thing is.
I mean, mine's from Dirty Mama, so you don't Well,
Yeah, I don't have that. I stay clean.
Yeah. Good man.
Ancestry, I'm guessing.
Here you are. You milk
I mean,
and your pie.
most likely, considering where you come from and what you come from.
Next customer.
I suppose the only time it comes to eye things is when
Probably not.
I found something with the you know that one speed thing I used? The spell I've been working on? It's
I believe so, yes.
It's weird because the runes end up hitting my eyes. What I wasn't expecting, because I inscribed all the runes on the core, not on me. I wasn't expecting the runes to appear on me as well. Could I go ahead and have a coffee?
Would you like the normal coffee or the enriching eggnog latte?
Oh, yes, please, the second.
Understood. That will be 2 cc. Sadly, there is no alcohol included.
That's fine. I can always bring my own.
I need to go find something shiny.
Are you waiting to order?
For my ugly mug.
Yes.
What can I get for you?
Coffee.
Just black coffee?
Stop being cute.
This.
Here is your latte.
No, hot milk.
Please enjoy.
Thank you.
I'll be 1 cc.
As always, Biscotti.
You're welcome.
I just speak with you later.
Have a good day.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good coffee.
Your coffee with milk.
Thank you, Anna. Hope you well.
Have a good morning.
As to you.
See you, Arlo.
That appears to be the...
Gonna have
some
sort of. Yeah, go ahead.
Some things that I was told. I don't know if you told me or if someone else told me. I don't know
Yep,
who told me.
that helps.
I was.
Of course it does. It was designed to.
Hargus is more of a tea place.
Is it?
Yes.
I mean, I suppose it is. Anytime I've ever been there, it's always just been coffee. Are you sure that's not just your family's influences?
I suppose it could well be.
Actually, it could probably be a mix
Actually,
of
no.
both. I only order coffee.
Exactly.
Though I've met a couple of them
coffee as
like to
well.
get tea.
Most from Argus tend to be the type to sit and read.
Oh. I know several of them, yes.
Either that or working on the docks.
Appreciate it.
Good day.
I'm gonna imagine the black coffee.
Have you been to the central city?
It normally is for you.
I really don't.
Yes.
I got it just in case.
Several times.
Mm.
I've been to Argus for the vast majority of my life. First time I was there was 6.
I can take it or leave it, actually.
Okay.
I've been there several
Did you ever
times a
see
year.
the banners?
I'll let you pick.
Yes. Yes, I have.
No, I don't bad if I just leave you with a black coffee. I mean,
No, I can do. No, I drink. Imperial. I drink black coffee pretty often too.
I mean, I drink black coffee too, but like.
Morning, Isaac.
Saute's a special.
Whoa, that's a warden for sure. Good morning.
I want to see what they're up to.
Well, no, I feel
You got information on that, Shaka?
I just took the black coffee.
No. This is my latte. Here.
The-
Now hold the cookies.
Do you think they're a warden?
No! I don't
Morning,
think so.
Shaka.
Hold on, where's Camilla? Please tell me Camilla's here. Oh,
I haven't seen her.
damn it.
I have not seen her either. Not since the caravans.
Damn it. That is the exact moment that I want. We have an ongoing bit ever since Vanderhall. Of just the amount of terror shriekers that would hide into the ground, but they would cover themselves in dust and dirt and everything, and they would look like rocks. And so there were several times where we would start betting and then go, that's a rock, and it would be a terror shrieker. Or that's a terror shrieker, it was a rock. And there was at one point that I was so certain that it was a rock, that none of us checked to see if it was a rock or not. Yeah, it was a terror shrieker. It also took out the tire.
Ooh.
Yes. And so now, as a reference the fact that we were delayed something like 10-15 minutes by that single terror shrieker. Do you think it's a rock? Oh. And now here we go.
I gotta go put my uniform on.
Yes. Please tell me your uniform doesn't cover you, though. Keep them free.
Morning, Mal. Morning, Iku.
Yes, morning to both of you.
Morning. My. Guess this is time for the full debrief.
Right. Sorry, say again?
Morning, Luca.
Oh, yes.
Morning, morning.
Hope you slept well, Iku.
We make no demands.
Actually, screw it.
We'll be around.
Yeah, you also, if you want a custom order from another city, we can use like extra
Water tank.
like say.
Ah, yes. I imagine they didn't give you accommodations in Runwald.
Why is it escaping me? We just said together. Thank you. You want some
Oh.
I was about to say, we probably should see if she can make the ramp.
Comfortable or not so much?
She'll be alright.
I was going to ask, what's that?
She has eyes.
I was going to ask, how does that feel to sleep in a river, a moving body of water?
She's going to love Argus, isn't she?
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, is Argus
Argus
wet?
is a large sea. It is a
Great.
frozen ocean,
Yes, Argus is very wet.
an artificial ocean. But
They really going to keep me waiting? There's absolutely no way that you are all just going to keep...
Stop and go you do. The harder this gets, just start
All right.
the rhythm, just walk.
Hello.
Come
Keep
on.
it moving. We have to at least pretend we're trying to get there.
by all means,
We have to at least pretend we're trying to get there on time. Dusk is always the last one, and I just saw him pass.
I've never been good at pretending.
Oh. I guess I balance you out then.
let's go.
Are you pretending?
Ooh, but you'll never know what about.
Morning.
I have an excuse to go. Please don't make me go fast. I'll trip and fall on my face.
Oh, start running.
Hey, I'm not telling you to go fast. I'm just standing with you.
Oh.
Good eggnog latte.
It is rather good, isn't it?
Yes. How did all of you sleep? Good?
I slept fine personally. Finally, a soft bed.
I kinda... I don't know. I toss and turn, to say the least.
Suppose that works.
Marcus. I've been giving Luna Crest a lot of thought, and
No
because
fucking
we've been
way.
Such good partners. I wanted to give you something truly special to commemorate our partnership. Here's an empty cup of coffee.
Wow, Uriel,
Please.
That's not where I thought that was going.
Uriel, I've been giving it a lot of thought, and I really think you should shoot yourself in the foot.
In the foot, huh?
Yeah, well,
Is
I had
that
to
the
say in the
first
foot.
line
or
of
else it'd be, yeah, well, I mean, the first line was missing 3 words. There's this new invention, Uriel. You're not gonna believe it. All right, you ready? You ready? You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it. You ready? 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 Called trash cans.
I don't think that's a trash can. I think that's like a storage bin, but you know what?
Either way, it's getting the trash.
Oh well.
Yep.
That's where it is.
Your Honor, I was blind at the time.
Your Honor, pipe down. You weren't even there.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying this entire time, Uriel.
Why have you been saying that the entire time? What have you gone to court for?
Oh, you know.
He's my cousin. He's been in court for many things, I'm sure.
All good things, I assure you.
You don't go to court. Totally no.
You don't go to court for good things.
Totally.
I can see his lawyer's advice to not to expound on it further.
You know, he said that word for word.
Oh.
Multiple times.
He even begged.
Close in the line. Arthur.
Big Rig doesn't bite. I love his new hair though. Have you seen it? It's grown out.
Yeah.
Man, it's all grown out like
Hmm.
the front area. Looks really good on him.
I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. Seems they found their way in.
Already?
This is
Temporary. Associates in the school. In the city, rather.
I see.
Candidates, eyes front. There will not be class today. If that wasn't apparent, but there is a lot that has happened over the past few days that is going to need to be gone over, both by ourselves and those of the Maxim Agreement. I would expect that, on some degree, some of your information will become pertinent to the Council. As such, I'm asking that each of you write up a narrative of your encounters in Runewald for submittal to the Council. That is your assignment for the next week. Make sure it's as thorough as you can. The Council is going to need to review this situation from all angles, and all of your perspectives are going to be taken into account. For any who are worried, there will not be any punishment for usage of arms against those who did not have arms in a situation such as Runewald. This has already been confirmed to me by the authorities of the Maxim Agreement by a meeting between Argus, Edmund, and Reinhold over the incident in Runewald that took place last night. But they do request that your narratives are thorough, which is to include not only your experiences with the Shadow Legion, but also your experiences within the Shrine. I implore you to be truthful. At this point, with how things are going, it is apparent that Eden is heading towards war. The ICC has formally declared war against the Ash Union, and battles have already begun. It's very likely that war will escalate over the coming months. The Maxim Agreement has not taken a firm stance on this, neither has the Azalea Accord. However, if it becomes a larger fight, the wardens who are stationed around the Maxim Agreement will have more on their hands defending our cities, not just from threats of Mage Beast, but also threats of the kind the Ash Union creates. This is something you will need to keep in mind as we complete your first year of training. Regardless of all of that, there is a lot to unpack from what we did find in Runewald. A lot of mysteries that were able to be uncovered, which will include some of the relics you were able to find. Similarly with Vanderhall, you will be given leeway to study these, and I implore you to provide those research notes to Paz as you do. The end of the year is coming close, which means Lunar Crest is around the corner. With our losses and with the pain we've suffered, may this time be a time to heal and relax with your comrades and friends. You have all received invitations from the Council to the Lunar Crest Ball. This is not often the case for a candidate class. The Council has believed that your service in the past few months has proven that you should receive some accolade. Therefore, you will be attending the ball as representatives of the Academy, to expect you on your best behavior when you attend. Effective immediately, there will be 2 temporary medical advisors working with the Academy. These individuals will have the same statuses as instructors and are not to be listened to as such. If I could have the 2 of you please come and step forward. Go ahead and introduce yourselves if you would.
Hello, I am Judas Anderson from the Eastern District of Reinhold. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well. My name is CL Olivia, and I am from the Southern District.
The 2 of these individuals have worked in Reinhold for a number of years. Both have overseen a number of medical individuals in their training and will assist in doing so here to fill the gap that Instructor Reginald has left us, at least until a formal instructor can be placed in his position. Additionally, they will be providing aid with the Central Hospital in dealing with the large number of events that have occurred over the last few months. There are several that need intensive treatment, and they'll be providing aid there as well. Should you be someone who is of the nature of learning the healing arts, either of the 2 of these individuals should have sufficient knowledge to provide to you. With all that being said, for today, you are dismissed. The Reinhold Civil Community Center has just opened, I believe. So maybe you can tour the area. It's through the administration district to the north. Have yourself a relaxing day if you can, and keep yourselves out of trouble. Dismissed.
Thank you.
You have a moment, Headmaster.
Thank you, sir.
To all those who have discovered a artifact, please bring them by my observatory tonight. I wish to do a few tests. Thank you.
I just wanted to make sure that you knew 2 things, in case it hasn't already been reported to you. I spoke with Cutter when we were at Runewold.
Grab,
He explicitly said that he was sent there by August
Want the black-green hair?
to try and secure the shrine,
For a while.
or at least explore it, get more information for themselves. Possible he may have been lying, maybe not.
And the other?
The other, do you know a man named Lugan?
Yes.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Information broker with a lot of information on everything.
You alright?
Said some
Of course.
interesting information about both Raiden, our own class, along with several things about Milo.
It might be. My sister and I haven't been seen by Ada or Solo.
I can write a full list of everything he said to me. I had some uninterrupted time to talk to him, and I think you'd be interested in it.
It's been coming
If you
and
could,
going since room
include that in a narrative to me, but do not include that in your narrative to the council.
Either of you
Understood.
donated to the charity yet?
You're available now.
Yes. 150 each.
All I wish to tell you.
Kindness.
Thank you, Luca.
I mean, I could be a little more vocal about it.
Oh, I've got a question for you as well.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the in-between?
You know what? Screw it. I have a map to show people if people want to see. Thank you.
Kind of.
At the engineering bay.
There's something there that...
Thank you.
Do you know we've been in it? Yes.
What?
I was asking Lugan several questions about... So we went to a portal, yes, but a certain amount of time passed before we went out of the next one. So, if there was a time difference, that means we had to exist somewhere. I asked where we were.
Well, that's worrying.
Said we were in the in-between.
Fuck.
So, the only one I know that does anything similar to that is you, as far as I can tell.
Sort of. Yeah. I don't know much about it. Lugan said something about what's in there.
There's something in there?
Maybe. I don't know if I 100% believe him. Now that we're home, I'm just gonna spend some time with it, but... Yeah, nothing I particularly want to bring up yet. You know.
That works. He and I spoke
let you
at
know.
length about things, so I plan on disseminating some of that. But
Sure, yeah.
if you find out anything interesting, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
I'll go take a look.
Oh, hi, Shiloh.
You waiting to talk to?
Yeah, but I got time.
Well, you're also kind of in line.
As for you and your masterpiece stuff, I got no idea.
You're right.
I can wait that's a lot harder of a conversation.
Alright. Now... It's a good thing for Braggies.
Having some capacity treated just about
Twice here now.
That's all I wanted to get done is look at it. Okay. Alright. My usual go-to doesn't work. Good to know.
The only one judging you in this instance is yourself. So put it to rest.
Yeah.
exactly how the process was.
My face.
I suppose I have time. I can do the actual walk-up. Alright. I'm gonna need to get used to that. Thank you, Garg. I have one bed, finally. I always forget how tall this motherfucker is. Let's see. There we go. Fucking Nemesis jump scare. That works. No, make sure you're off. Ooh, make sure you're off. Good, I'm on voice mod. I was meant to be muted. Damn it. Because that was just to get into the braggy voice. Where I sound like I have gravel in my fucking throat.
Professor.
Good morning.
I imagine you have a lot given a caravan's come back.
I mean, sales starting up, so that'll be nice to maybe get some stuff, but
Good morning.
oh. Morning, Braggy. You, doing alright?
I am, yes.
I'm, sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Damn it, Reginald. pretty sure whoever that was just fangirling over Braggy. Morning. Did I miss anything in the debrief?
Nothing much important. We have 2 substance done and supports are gonna be filling in on the medical side. Aside from that, just general reporting from all the wardens. They're all gonna make their own reports about the situation.
It'll be good for them to get into the usual of that.
Right?
Yes.
Yes, how can I help you?
I have a question, I suppose. Who exactly are the Carbillos?
You mean the tailor shop?
Yeah, no, there's a tailor and trade shop. Okay, that now scared.
How did you hear about the Carbillos? In what context?
Yeah.
If you want the context, just talk to the mouse lady up there. I'm a little concerned.
Mouse lady? I haven't yet been up there.
Talking to a couple of our candidates up there.
What do you mean? What did they say?
I don't know, something about criminal stuff?
We'll keep an eye on it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Usually the Carbillos are tailors, sited on the west side, next to the bakery. So.
Okay, good, great. Good to know.
Someone's running in their mouth too much.
They are.
Check on that for me, please. I need to review the other areas. As of that, nothing new, Braggy. Just new faces filling up for Reginald's.
Yeah. Which? How are you?
I am holding. I am gonna distract myself. And if things don't get better, I'll approach you.
I'll be available.
You too.
Good morning. You're one of the...
It's been a while.
It has.
Hmm.
You just joined as
I'm
one of
just
the
here to
medical
support
assistants.
for a while. I'll just had me pulled up from Southern. I believe Mr. Judas, who will probably be working a little more frequently up here, is also up there still. If you want to acquaint yourself.
Yes. I do. Especially if we're going to be working together.
I believe there might be one more individual on their way, but they couldn't make it.
Hopefully it's not a bad delay.
Hopefully not. I think I hear him coming down now. Perhaps if you're free, maybe later this week we can catch up. It's been a long time.
I'll make time.
But I have to go get delivered some stuff. So, nice seeing you.
Good to see you as well.
Bragi.
Hello.
Is everything alright?
It is. But I heard you're one of the new medical assistants.
Yes. Judas Anderson, a pleasure.
Apologies. I don't shake.
I understand. I should have reminded myself. I'm sorry.
It's not a thing most know about or expect. So, I can't fault you. Did you approach to join the position? Or were you approached by Volders?
Baldris wrote me. He's been writing for a while, since we graduated, so he's been keeping me updated every now and then. Asked for my assistance and I came.
Good to hear. You've got your work cut out for you with them.
I've already heard. I can't wait to learn more about them all.
There's a lot of them
shopping. I'm going to be talking to a lot of them.
I would recommend it. A lot of them can be a little cagey about their medical history.
From all the unique cases that was already brought to my attention, I can already tell why.
Yes. We can tell them to work with you, but having a good connection with them will make your job infinitely easier.
Of course. Working with people while strained is always the worst situation after all. You have to try and make sure that they're able to trust you.
Which can be a much harder thing to achieve than you think.
Of course it is, it always is. But it's a process like any other.
It is.
Oh, hi, sorry.
Is everything alright?
Oh, yeah, I was just wondering where that mouse lady went off to.
I believe that she got busy with... She was pulled over there, but I would not... Don't go inside the building, but just poke around the park, alright?
Yeah.
Be careful.
She seemed rather concerning, so...
What do you mean by that?
It's hard to say. She couldn't read at all. She seemed to have been lost.
Oh. Is that so?
Yeah.
Do you have a name?
Oh, me? I'm Piper. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, Piper, but I did mean the mouse.
Oh, her? I think her last name was Mouseketeer?
Familiar to you?
Not at all.
Is everything alright?
Thank you for the report.
I don't think it was much of a report, just more of a concern, but okay, yeah.
Technically a report.
It was.
Trust everything's alright?
Yes.
It
Heard
seems
apparently there's someone in distress.
A
Except I
candidate's
believe-
already following them around from what I saw, shadowing them.
I trust them in their hands.
Let me get out of the way.
Pardon me.
I also won't keep you from the familiarization. We'll have more time
It's no worries.
to talk.
Yes, of course. I'll be in the district for a while anyways. I might have to go home every now and then to try and check up on my daughter and make sure that she's getting ready for the move, but it shouldn't be that much of an issue.
Are you planning to bring them here?
Yes, she's also joining me in the same. She's a warden such as I, so we're both going to be working here.
I look forward to meeting her then.
I hope that you'll be able to forgive her. She'll be quite hyper.
I'm sorry to say, a little used to it.
I mean, aren't you one of the other professors here?
I believe Hayden already passed by me down there. I believe Valdris and Dusk, possibly Talus, are also already up there.
Alright.
You're more likely to find Dusk and Hayden than Talus or Valdris.
Valdris always gets himself busy. I'd be surprised if he makes time for anything other than his work sometimes.
Most of his work is making time. Yes.
Sorry, Professor... I completely blanked on the name.
Don't call me Professor right now. I'm just assisting for the moment. Judas.
That's fine.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Judas Anderson.
Nice to meet you.
Attention, Reinhold. The caravan has currently set up over on the blacktop area in the new community area. Please make your way over if you're looking to purchase the imports of today.
Oh, that's good.
I need to go there because my daughter will kill me if I don't buy one of the things that came in.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for having to make my way away. I wish you the best of luck. And
You
I
as
wish you
well,
both the
Judas.
best of day.
You as well.
Hello, Evan.
Everything fixed up? Hello. What are you doing today, Raggy?
I'm fine. And yourself?
That's good. As good as we can be right now. Getting better. Really want
Good.
to get back in the swing of things with training though, but definitely need a couple days to recover.
You will have your chance. Right now is a moment of rest. And actually, the coming future will probably be rest. There won't be many things to respond to for Ludacrest.
Gives me just enough time to work on a couple things though, that I was thinking of.
This is a moment of reflection and growth.
That'd definitely be nice. It's weird, there's a question I want to present to you that's concerning, but I'd like to do it, probably some other time. It was a new
If you're sure.
experience getting to fight those individuals. Something I experienced. I want to voice it to someone.
The Shattered Legion, morning.
Yeah. Creepy fellows. But things are a little relaxed now, and we've already had to talk about Reginald a couple times. I don't want to bring it down anymore. It's nothing important.
I can make time later if you'd like to talk about it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'd recommend if you want to take your mind off things, go ahead and go to the caravan.
That's what I was planning to do.
Morning, Talia.
Good morning. Good morning, sir.
How are you?
Making do.
Hi, Bertie.
Excuse me, I want to make sure.
Hey, Star. Some of them are taking harder than others. Problem is, it's a combination of two things. Those that were close to Reginald.
Oh, fuck, where'd you go? Oh, shit. That's not good. Question. Did a small mouse girl run through here? There she is. Never mind. Thank you. Hello.
Hi. Damn, you're scary looking.
Don't say that.
Why?
Hello.
I'm just speaking the truth. What's wrong with that? It's true. Look at him.
I mean,
What?
he's got a really nice haircut.
No. Yeah, absolutely.
You don't need
I've
to
never
compliment
seen
me
such a fire
either.
haircut in my whole life, but like,
I mean, I'm just.
I think he likes himself a little more.
No, I don't
I
care.
don't know. Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, you're pretty cool. You're pretty tough. I know a bunch of people like you back where I come from. You know the weird district, the one in which people check each other in dark alleys. Yeah.
Ah.
You would fit greatly in there. In
I'm
a good
from
way,
there.
you know? Ah, that explains it, yeah. That really much explains it.
If you're referring to the slums, yes.
So, I'm going. Do you know where the armadillos are at?
The animal.
Come on, I'll show you where they are.
Okay, cool. I'm finding for these guys called like the armadillos, cars armadillo, whatever, something like that. We're gonna find them.
You're
right
looking
now.
for the Carbillos.
Yes.
Why?
That, yeah. Well, I
Well,
got
I gotta give him
last then.
paperwork. Okay, yeah, she has a question. I have to give him paperwork.
What's your question?
Yeah. Well, just like, a question that the people told me that they might actually know. You know what I mean? Something that I probably shouldn't talk about in public.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't treat you very well with the fact that you're hiding your eyes. But I'm pretty sure you're disappointed right now.
I'm blind.
Disappointment. Oh, that's unfortunately. That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Hi, Braggy.
Okay.
I'm very sorry about that.
Theodore.
Oh, goodness, she's sprinting life.
I would just advise you to be careful with whatever your question is.
Yeah, no, I'm careful. I got it. I mean, it's not a problem. I got it. Yeah. Don't worry about me. I got it all figured out. I still smell disappointment, so I'm leaving. Bye.
Good luck.
Everything all right, sir?
This is what I'm doing today. This is what I'm doing today.
I was already given a report on them, that they were talking about the Carbillos being criminals, and then also that they're looking for the Carbillos to ask a very specific question.
Their funeral.
Not much I can intervene with here. So.
Not your problem. That's a city problem.
It is. I have no jurisdiction inside the city.
Well, making sure they weren't just giving you no nonsense for nothing. You seem just gonna be standing there waiting for him to shut up until they walked away.
I was.
Good man.
I
Anyways.
suppose you're referring to the small one that went by.
Yeah.
Yes.
They might be playing a game that wins them a stupid prize, so.
Yeah, conversation they had with Dusk definitely seemed that kind of game, so.
What did they ask Dusk?
Well, they were asking for permission to go around the school, and when Dusk said, well, you need permission beforehand to even be at this point, they proceeded to say, well, no one stopped us, your security doesn't seem that good. As politely as Dusk could, he then proceeded to say, well, we are short-handed right now. And then they left.
That tells me enough about their personality. Good to know.
Are you sure they're
a mouse? They seem like a rat to me. Wow.
Alright, well, let's
all
go
of
see
you.
what this caravan business is about.
Yes.
Well, for the moment, we're fine. Just trying to make do with the time we have now. No class today, so. Other than
And if
that,
you are looking for something to do, you probably heard the announcement as well. Caravan came in.
Indeed.
yeah, we want to see what
We're
that's
heading
about.
over there just now.
I'll join you then.
Doesn't seem like a lot of people are staying up here because of the festivities and that, so yeah, come on. Let's see what this caravan's brought in today.
Indeed.
You can also check out the community center while it's open.
Well, that too. See what they've been cooking up while we were gone.
That line's nasty over there by the shop, so you lot have fun.
Really?
Come and see what Lillian's up to. Oh, yeah.
How bad did the whole city come
She
to
was
life?
over
and
by
get the line?
Shaka.
Alright, not that bad, but it's not great either.
Why is there a
What kind of
line?
things are they offering?
Isn't it an open market?
Yeah, but there's like a line to get
Excuse
in,
me?
and I think the vendors are sort of set up in a way that encourages people to line up. I didn't look at the stuff, I just looked at the line and said, not for me. Not much of a spender.
So you're telling
That's
me it's a
fair.
tight space cramped with people?
Not so tight, but it is a space. You should just go look at your stuff. It's not far. It's not too bad.
I'll
We
take
can
a
help
single
with you,
look.
Renegade, it's fine.
I want to see Lillian,
Yeah, they're still up in there. To the right. They were talking with Shaka by the library.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, Milo.
Hi, Mallow.
Hi. Is Lily in there?
She is.
She said, wait.
Rollerblades,
go!
Me? This guy? Oh, she's gone. Oh, fuck, she's gone. God damn it. Fuck.
Do you need to go get them?
Shit.
Or talk to me?
You.
Alright.
Good luck.
Thanks.
That mouse lady wants to speak to Carpillos.
I'm sure I'll get over it.
Alright. It's a little tighter, but not too bad.
Doesn't seem so, no.
Let's see. Is it more this way? Looks like it.
I believe
There's more
so.
foot traffic this way, let's see.
This was the basis for the campus in Lindell.
Yeah, it's a striking resemblance. I can see why they copied it. It's like a home away from home now.
Indeed.
I guess we found a new hangout spot.
Oh, they're waiting for the luxury auction. Luxury goods, like auction.
the luxury.
They're gonna auction the luxury goods.
At the very end.
Absolutely. If we could give everything.
Make a quick path.
I definitely would need.
Braggy in tow.
You don't need to announce me.
Area out.
Ooh, that's a lot of big box.
In fairness, there's a lot of people who can afford the tea, so much so that they're lottoing the last of the tea.
Is that a
There's
fucked
some
up
cool
joke?
things
This is where the vendors are.
I just don't have anything in my
We completely out of iron ore, completely out of steel.
Are you taking part, Maggie?
No. Simply here to see the caravan.
I can't hear what you're saying. There's a lot of talking happening right now.
I said no. Simply here to see the caravan.
I'm just seeing what's on display and then possibly going for a star pendant I found on the
pamphlet that I was given. Apparently there's a book from the West in it. A coffin.
Three boxes of OT to really fill us out. That would be.
Oh God.
3 boxes full of.
But there's also wine.
I swear he tried eating me in my sleep. I swear. I woke up and I just saw the eyes.
Mason's a very large cat. Probably about.
I don't believe we sold any of that. Unless we just,
And very fluffy.
Okay, then I think we still have that.
Have we touched on the Hell Big Summer?
I don't think so.
Just thinking it's
Okay, now we
It
have
happens.
Yeah, no one touched
Does
that.
it need after too, however,
I believe they're selling quite quickly.
So we got boxes, we got so pick a pack or pick a box. I'd ask some of the other researchers.
It was 500 for the tea, and then how much is that?
What were you looking to purchase, Dusk?
Sometimes. Well, seems a bit busier than usual.
I'm genuinely like sometimes
I'm gonna
happy.
need you to sign your name. I can.
It does.
Alright, sunrise and sunset.
Yeah. I don't think at one time.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
that's
repeat
the
this
idea.
phrase, seashells, seashells, bad seashells.
Later.
Sorry, I had to get it back. Sounds good. Okay.
Seashore.
Sorry.
She sells.
It's everyone.
Alright, you can take it. Alright, get out of here, kiddo.
Warden.
Really feel you were expecting me when
Hey, you do whatever you feel necessary. I think we're moving steady through this.
You've got this.
The big soldier, you'll be fine. So it seems silks.
Oh, we've only got
How many?
Those are all up.
How many for a little?
All the bolts. Steve bought all the bolts.
Do you have any reading material?
Sorry.
No, that's fair. How many specific around teas or alex again? How many would you have of those left again?
We
Also
just
all
sold
the
out.
What's your favorite
Sheet absolutely fair. Do you still have by chance the puller at that for those specifically?
Oh, I forget you.
I have garden.
Very well. I'm not going to complain about that.
I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
Actually,
People have done that.
it's still the skin cream skill.
Skin grades. No one has asked for a single skin cream. We have stocked in skin cream names.
Absolutely fantastic. Would you mind, how many of those would you
Give
have?
to me later. We have at least 3 boxes, at the very least. With several.
For the sake of it, I don't like to completely monopolize the market, so give me
I'm sorry to interrupt, but are you Professor Dusk?
2 boxes about that, and
You've got the
I am.
anything. And you said specifically
Okay.
the yarn.
I don't know if you remember me, but my partner and I actually graduated from Reinhold a couple years back.
We do have some
Vespera Azurite?
Miss Azurite,
The Spirit Azurite.
you've grown.
Thanks.
We have at least 5.
We actually just, my new partner and I actually just got back from deployment in Nokrad. We took a couple caravans to Sylph and then took this caravan from Sylph to here.
Bring the box.
And the
Welcome back. You are protected.
Thanks.
on protection duty,
In
rather?
a sense.
I think, unless I'm mistaking anything, there should be
Just on the side. We had to come back and report to General
That would at least be AK.
General Leader and
fine.
report in on what our findings were in Alcred.
You can inspect.
I didn't expect
You
to
look
see
to be
any of
doing
the...
well.
Of course, fantastic.
Thanks.
I'm sure they'll be very
I got my first scar.
I already bought stuff.
I'm fairly sure
Kind of a
I
mess.
wasn't going to ask, but yes.
It's okay. I have to
Oh yes, please.
go finish my medical exam and then my psych exam. But I asked you to have it done tomorrow because I'm very tired. But it's nice to see
You're safe here in London,
professors.
per usual. It's good to see you as well.
I know my partner. Owen.
I know it won't get
I don't know if you
better.
remember him, but he
It'll still sting every time I hear his name.
he died in active duty. So my new
I
partner
miss you,
was
lass.
actually Beelzebub. I don't know if you remember him, but he was a huge fan of your runes class that you and Hayden did a lot. So he might be coming to find you real soon.
I recall. I'm glad he is doing well. And your partner?
Somewhere about my partner I was assigned to at the academy has passed. I just turned in his death certificate and his core actually.
Unfortunate to hear.
We're still full stocked in the vault box, baby.
It's good to see you again.
Everything else has been sorted.
Miss Azure.
Carrying a bunch of tea out.
I'd love to catch up though. And big fan. Right.
Oh.
Let me.
Thank you.
I might help them. So. Mr. Bragg.
Miss Azurite.
Okay, one full stack of the forge, but
You sign her armor. You should sign her armor.
I don't think it'll last a mission.
Most likely not.
I usually do like
You're ready for the festivals?
Good to see they're back from Ockgrad, though.
Yeah.
Indeed. Or that there's anyone returning from Ockgrad.
If you said I don't know or gave out a random
Hey, Duke, you still have money left?
Next.
Pivot.
Alright. Kind of just match it.
Give a parrot. How may I help you?
Are you just wondering what the same time, or is this a trip up?
We're completely out of most teas, we're completely out of most scarves and winter clothes, we're completely out of iron ore, and we're out of steel powder.
You're gonna take yourself a nice clothing to go to the ball?
Isaac,
Mr. Cumberland over there told me the entirety the rest of us got.
do you have a moment?
Sure. No. Got here a little too late.
Perhaps you can do some trading for those who have monopolized.
You want to double check?
I think I have the tongue for it. That's really good. Think about it.
At least to get away from the noise.
What's up, Braggy? I'll watch your back.
This is more just to check on you. The first time of you being a Warden General, and at the same time, I know this isn't your first blood, but it's a little different being a Warden.
Yeah, it is. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to be thrust into a Warden General position so quickly. I thought I'd have a little bit more time to kind of prepare for something like that, but...
It's how the Warden General position goes. Laz wasn't ready for it when he had it either. Ader wasn't ready for it when he received it. There's no such thing as a ready, Warden General.
That's reassuring.
I think you did well.
Thank you, man. That means a lot. Given what little time I had and just getting people organized. Yeah. It helped people were just used to getting into squads already. Creator help us if we weren't.
If you all had this experience even 3 or 4 months ago, that would have gone very different.
Oh, yeah. It would have been much, much worse.
We weren't able to decide when it happened. We just knew that it will. We've been mentioning in classes.
Yeah.
The chances of fighting other wardens. And now it's actually come up.
Yeah.
Going to happen again.
Especially with war on the horizon and other accords. It's just gonna get worse, man.
It is. Raiden's growing far more brave. Especially if they're willing to try and go after Runewald.
Yeah, it's a bold strategy, and I'm curious to see how the council's gonna respond to that. I know it's not gonna be an outright declaration, but for those who know the signs, they're gonna start preparing.
Preparations are going to start whether or not the council really does anything. And fortunately, in part with that, you all are the preparations. In case there's an actual war. Wars are fought with military and wardens. Not a single city that's going to risk its own destruction to not use its team of magic users and magic soldiers.
Of course not. I mean, hell. In a twisted way, that's probably why Raiden is so fucking effective. They just don't care. They'll throw everything at every problem that comes their way. We try to show some level of restraint so wardens don't just slaughter normal human people that can't defend themselves from something like that, but
There are certain tactics that most cities would never use just because of the sheer lack of ethics, lack of morality toward any other life. Raiden will use all of them. Makes them effective. It also makes them marauders.
Exactly. Hell, even back home, Arlo told me they were, even their cord users, they'd call them raiders. Not even like some glorified term. They know what they're doing.
To Raiden, they are simply stronger weapons.
Exactly.
And that's ultimately a constant enemy that all of them are going to face. You and Arlo, you have experience. You have wisdom and perspective on this. They're going to lean on it. I'm sure you've already seen. Yes. Several of them have never killed before. Some of them are scared by how easy it was. Some of them are scared by how it felt.
Oh, fuck. I've spoken. Oh, I didn't go to. They came to me. I can at least trust you. Kane and Bailey came to me before we even left. Because Bailey wanted my perspective, because I think it just happened so fast for her that it wasn't until afterward that it was the moment, that realization that she did that, she crossed the line. That line you can't go back from once you take a life.
Yes.
And
most end up being scared by just how easy it is to kill another person.
Yeah.
Not emotionally, but just how easy your body is at doing it. For a lot of you, you've been trained extensively to fight. Magibeast, yes, but the muscle memory does not care.
Yeah. knows is to survive.
So, there are going to be those that are going to use those skills, and they will end up fighting other people, but like they were beasts. It's going to be instinctive. They haven't fought many people before. I believe your only truly person opponent was a serial killer.
Yeah. Yeah, hell of a first.
It's already a deviation from how I would have liked to have you all grow, but ultimately it may be for the better. Teach you all about trust. Teach you all about betrayal. I was already planning to be available to... You go.
Gregory, of all fucking people, when I was smoking on the bench before we left, also gave me that kind of curiosity of... Will our candidates ultimately be capable of doing what they have to do? I'm butchering it, but just more of that.
I will not quote you.
The curiosity of, there were probably a good number of people that probably took their first life. How are they dealing with it? Are they okay?
That is ultimately my goal for today.
Yeah.
I want to know who needs someone to speak to.
Yeah. I don't know firsthand outside of Bailey if, or who all else is on that list that crossed the line. No one's come to me directly. But, some are definitely better at masking it than others.
Unfortunately, I would have liked to have been more attentive. But I was occupied at the time. I was not fully aware of the fighting going on around. Mostly because if I'd stayed away from my opponent, he would have started targeting the others. And he would have slaughtered each and every one of them, with little issue.
Hell, I saw how you looked when you came back. I don't blame you. I trust your judgment wholeheartedly.
One of his abilities was able to rip over half my uniform off. But stopped at my skin.
Fucking hell.
That would have killed anyone else.
Yeah. And this is made of tough shit too, yeah? I can't even imagine.
It is. It's meant to be tough because it's generally in my best interest to keep my skin hidden.
I mean, from the look I got, I don't blame you. It's definitely unique. Not the place to ask further about it.
It's less that, now that you've seen some of it, I can at least talk about some parts of it. There are many cities.
The blacktop of the Civic Center?
No. Just, there are many cities that would very much like to know how I'm built.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all, man. The hardships you've had to endure. And how you came back, even as bad as you were, still standing. From the looks of things, you were, by all accounts, I would say fine. Yeah. Not surprised.
I'm always standing.
Because you have to.
Because I have to. Even if I didn't have to, I would choose to. If through my
in that
actions,
aspect, then, the body may say stop. Spirit says no.
And if me staying standing can hold Eden up one more day, I'll do it every day.
Reminds me of the saying from back home that I've told a couple people, is, to suffer is to persevere, to hesitate is to die, and the heart must live on. In reference to the heart of Arenheim, Vulcan.
I've
It's the
always
same kind of
admired
mantra
that
that we
part
all
of
gotta learn.
Aaronheim.
Yeah. We've been through this shit for as long as I can remember now.
The
It's not
discipline
getting any better.
and the focus and the mentality is admirable.
Thank you. I'd call it a necessity to survive now.
True.
We live out of fear that every year is our last one. Some point the engine's gonna give from the damage it took. We can't predict when that day will be.
But you're going to
I had
continue
to live
on
like that
as
for
if
6
there's
fucking
another
years.
one.
Yeah. We get comfortable, but that thought's always there in the back of our minds. Could happen tomorrow. Make the most of it. No loose ends, no nothing. I think that's why we stay so disciplined. I can't think of a time that I was ever complacent in the line of service.
It's a focus that more candidates could use. And partially why I do trust you as Warden General. You
I've
can
told you
feel
before,
the
but it
weight
means a
of
lot
all
when
their
it comes
lives.
from you, man. Yeah.
And then you can stand under it. I've known many leaders that couldn't either feel the weight or couldn't withstand it.
Or swallow their pride to let something go. When we were in the inner area of it, there was a moment where we were beginning to lose pretty heavily, given the nature of the combatants. People wanted to keep pressing them so they couldn't get away. I told them to let them go. Because if they looked behind them, there was nobody behind us anymore. Just what, 8 of us? Out of everyone that was there? They didn't recognize that. They were ready to push themselves to death. I can't do that. I refuse to order people to their death. If it can be helped.
And once again, you proved to me that I'm right. You do make a good Warden General.
If it's the role I'm supposed to fulfill, then so be it.
It's a role not many want, and the ones that do, typically for the wrong reasons. The best Warden Generals are the ones who realized no one else could, not because they wanted the position, but because they wanted the overall mission to win, because they wanted to keep the others alive, and thought that they were the best to do it. Or others thought they were the best to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
Preservation is the name of our game. We just need to continue that until we reach the end. Ultimately, our fall will be exponential. With everything we lose, we'll lose faster and faster, because we can't build anymore.
That's why I fear for places like my home, which are just teetering on the brink with an unknown timer. don't know how many places are like that.
You feel better here or elsewhere?
It's like a fucking domino effect every time. Upgrade first. God knows how many we're gonna lose in this ICC conflict. I pray to the Forge God we don't lose anything. But I know that's sometimes wishful thinking. I've seen enough carnage firsthand.
It is, but
how desperate people get.
You've all done enough progress. Well, preservation is the name of the game. We're reaching the end quicker than we thought. We just need to reach the end without losing too fast. It's going to be a fight against time.
We just gotta make sure we bring everyone around us with us. No one get left behind.
That's the goal.
Because when this all comes tumbling down, that's all that's left.
Ultimately, my goal, while you all help fulfill the mission I failed at, is to keep as many of you up and alive as I possibly can. Take the hits you can't, until you are ready to take them.
How do you mean you failed?
I
We're
was
still
the
standing.
previous
Or is it
generation.
past actions?
Past actions. We have far more information now, but plans similar to this have been tried before.
I see.
The original hope for me was that I was going to be able to do more, preserve more, keep as much of Eden upon my shoulders as I could. But now I'm only strong enough to destroy it all. I still can't save it.
Is that because you think you're too strong? Or because you're not strong enough in your mind?
Ultimately, it will always be that I'm not strong enough, but strength has come with its costs. You've seen them. If you were to take your core off you, I could not even brush against you without worrying about killing you.
I see. Situation changes. But I can't help but think if your mentality is that you're so strong now that you could destroy it all. In my mind, the inverse is also possible. That's just me, though.
Suppose more
It
what I
might just
mean.
take longer than you thought.
It would not take a lot of effort to destroy this blacktop.
I don't doubt that.
And everyone on it. In a moment.
Still don't doubt that.
And now it is constantly restraining that. But I still can't go toe-to-toe with calamities alone. If I was stronger, there'd be far less resources being lost every year. You know of the cities I've saved. You don't know of the cities I haven't.
And on the smaller scale, you don't know of the caravans I've saved and the caravans I've lost and destroyed. I get it. On a smaller scale, I get it.
Your scale will get larger as you will get farther. I think that's a good end to this conversation.
Anything else would start dipping into combos you can't have on a Civic blacktop.
No. We really can't.
Drinks then?
Drinks. I could use a beer.
Me too. One person that comes to mind is Uriel. He was zoning out when we were looking at something that Milo was given. I had to tap him on his chest to wake him up, you know what I mean? I don't know if he crossed that line or if he's just clouded. But I know you spoke with him a little bit in that church. I think a second visit wouldn't hurt either.
He was already on my list, but thank you.
Yeah.
I won't give you too many details. Those are ultimately his, but...
Yeah.
He could use support.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Auction for the luxury goods. If you want your luxury goods, please come on down.
Well, might as well see what the fuss was all about.
Might as well. I'm not looking for anything.
Wouldn't hurt to see what they got.
With your missions.
Of course. I couldn't give the job if I tried.
Alright. So you already had a long talk with us.
It is about to start.
I don't think your word look good on me. I work where I am placed. Do my best.
He's on it.
You want to catch up later on, or make
It's on it.
time for you?
You no longer look like that one fruit.
Do we want to do the cigarettes and then move it up from the bottom of the luxury list, or go cigarettes and then top to the bottom?
Thank you, Sonnet.
Okay, I spent a lot of money doing this, so I can't really throw on much to help.
You
But,
look
like,
good.
you know, I will do my best to assist, okay?
Thank you.
Our wallet.
You're welcome.
Okay, in that case,
Are you doing alright, Sonnet?
help with that, and just...
Well, I
just
got
put me
lost
down.
earlier, but then Miss Talia helped me
And then,
find
like, we'll split,
Hickory
you
and
know,
Dickory,
like,
so better now.
Good.
Yes, that's good.
Mostly
Hey,
just exploring and wondering what this auction thing is. But I was told that I wouldn't be able to get anything because I only have one currency.
yeah, from what I understand, these are more of like luxury goods, so higher price values and things like that. I don't even know if there's anything I'd want or even can afford. We won't know until people start throwing their money around. Ah, here's Dickory.
There. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Apologies.
Hickory's in the group somewhere. I think their auction's going to start soon.
They're over in the middle there.
So that's like that comes off, right? You know, just
If there's anything you want, let us know.
Yes. Don't think so.
You should show Sonic the pamphlet. Here.
I think your sister's handing you something.
Hello, everybody! Thank you all so much for coming to the auction for the luxury goods. The first thing we have on offer is indeed the box of cigars. If you'd like to show off the box, Connor?
Cigars or cigarettes? Oh shit, there's
Cigars! We have the box of cigars here.
I might also
As we all know, the
explore a
place
bit
that has
more
made these
in a little
are
bit
no
if the auction
currently not with us, unfortunately. The bidding for them
okay.
starts at about 500. Can we see any higher?
But that's hard.
600?
700.
Anybody else?
600 of these. It's a lot of
Yeah,
currency.
exactly.
700?
I only have one.
For cigars, yeah, forget it.
You can have more.
800?
My sister and I have
850?
over 20,000.
Okay. I don't really think I need anything though.
There are other
Was the bed
goods separate of the
comfy?
auction.
Yeah.
Saving my money for a moment like this.
850? Where are we at?
Oh yeah, by the way, here. I forgot.
There isn't anything here I'll want.
Unless we got any more than 900.
I'm going to go see if there's anyone
Did you
I
find
need to
your
talk to.
1,500, my word.
Go
Hang
ahead.
on.
Wish to match that?
Did you find your delivery in the cubby hole?
I did. Thank you.
Still having trouble finding the list task.
What did you find? I couldn't find them. Yeah, it's my sword. Don't touch it.
You would think the person who's always smoking would be auctioning
The sanguine sword.
I think he's
The fuck does that mean?
Cigars at 1,500 credits.
Or at least some do.
I suppose some would care about that.
Yeah, Hayden is the one with the winning bid right now.
I believe that's
That makes
as much
sense.
as we've got. Are we raising? Are we going any further than that? Alright. Sold to you, my good sir. Yep.
Okay.
Please come get your item. Yes, of course. I will have to meet you at the end of the auction for your signature, sir. So please stand by. Alright.
Professor.
Rue. They're currently auctioning luxury items, cigars.
Yes, you just missed Hayden.
Cigars?
spending, what did Milo say? 1,500 for cigars?
Holy shit. Do you know if you've done the coat yet?
I do not know. No.
Coat.
There was a list given out of items, but some of them were interested in certain things.
Suppose I most likely missed it.
Possibly.
I don't bother to read the public billboards. They don't have it in a way I can read.
Yeah. Not every company goes to adding that extra note.
Do you know where Uriel or some of the others are?
If they weren't in that group there, then I do not, unfortunately. I would say potentially check the ruins, as no one was in the school's blacktop. I checked a moment ago.
Thank you. I was about to check the school.
But I'm just walking with you.
I don't mind the company.
Doing better?
Yeah,
Were you able to find your sibling, you said?
she's... Yeah, I'll catch up with her later. If it's okay, I hope... I didn't do my psych eval yet. But,
Take your time. You have the day.
Thank you. Looks like I won't be able to recover my eye, and I might have some damage to my... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I get to go back in the... Yeah. But, I won't keep you guys.
Lack of sight won't keep you from being a warden.
No, but, damage to my brain, sir. We'll see. Let's see if I
Everything
pass.
that can be done will be done for your recovery.
I appreciate it.
Hope you recover
Not
then.
sure if I can do anything else. Thank you, Mr.
You can call me Braggy.
Thank you, Braggy.
How has here been since we were in Runewald?
It's been fine. Nothing overly major, more looking into mishaps that happened prior. The warden you just met, Spera, she was returning with the caravan, though they had been rediverted before they came back towards Sakrad to help investigate.
I heard a slight bit about that when she introduced herself to Dusk.
It's a very peculiar situation.
Give me a moment. Was expanding my sight for a second.
I suppose it's a habit to equally check around when you do that. Makes me feel as though we're being followed.
Less being followed. More without a lot of activity in the ground. My sight's actually incredibly limited. Make it easier on myself, I send a tremor through the ground.
Makes sense. But yes, they had her and her more recently assigned partner, Beelzebub. They were put through a decent bit before being able to come back, it seems. No. More things to look into and equally keep in mind.
Are they staying? Or are they going out with the next caravan?
No, they've been otherwise ordered to stay, and that was including my own.
Morning.
Morning, Wall.
They were out long enough that they were confused when they asked for the general, and I was the one that showed up.
Yes. They had to correct themselves, as they originally said, Laz.
He was important to this place, though. I told them not to worry about it and to just take their time to try and get reacclimated.
You'll always be important to this.
Definitely.
You have working eyes. You go ahead and tell me if there's anyone down here.
Still the ridge, but at current, I'm not seeing anyone on the path or the upper spot that they tend to go to.
And the ruins themselves.
No, it doesn't seem so.
Hmm.
I don't know where else they would end up being.
I have an idea. Most likely the mechanic shop. Inside of the school.
When I was in there, I didn't enter the secondary room. So it's possible that they were in there.
I can go ahead and tell you this. Several of them have just gone through First Blood.
Yeah, Hayden mentioned as much. I haven't read all of the reports in relation to what happened, but
A good number of them are still being written.
Yeah.
For some of them, this most likely has been an incredibly impactful and or traumatic mission. It all depends on how the First Blood went.
Yeah.
I assume you've already gone through your first blood.
Yes. Well, it would be concerning if I hadn't.
Possibly. There's a good number of wardens that go many, many years without having to kill a person.
No, that's fair.
I've met both types.
It was... I suppose I'm just within the generation span where wardens have started fighting wardens more often.
It's far more common now, I'd say.
When the candidates were told of the potential and worrying, I was still at a time where it had only happened a few times. And then the raid here and such, as much as I wasn't involved in things of that nature, it still applied. But otherwise, I see it now as just doing what needs to be done in the moment. If I feel I can get around it with any other means, then it's easiest to do that, but...
Generally, yes. It's important to avoid it. There are going to be situations where trying desperately to avoid it is going to lead to only further suffering.
Definitely.
No,
Hey,
it's not.
apparently
That's
they're having an
scary.
auction for luxury goods, and Kelvin won a coffin, and they don't know what's in it. So when he brings it back to my house later, we're gonna have to open it, and if there's something in it, we're gonna have to get it from.
I mean,
Yeah, the
cigars.
Yeah, the cigars were the first thing.
I don't know why Kelvin did.
They're like,
but
like it's worth it.
But I think it might be. I think it might be because he loves the whole, like, you know, the whole gothic aesthetic, you know, as he is, as weird as he is. Anyways, he won the beautiful coffin. Apparently, he did a little jig when he won it, so you know.
Yeah, even like this.
Yeah, he did that.
Did that. He did that.
Anyways, that's what I wanted to let you know. They're over there by the community center doing like bids for the luxury goods.
I left when I saw over 1,000 credits for cigars.
That's about right.
Potentially a body.
Do you know where Uriel is?
No, I did not see him.
That's scary. I think I might know where he is.
Don't
Where?
stop talking.
The forest I'm gonna show you.
Alright,
Apparently Marcus, the forest that Marcus was training in, he snuck into, but now it's like open.
Come on, Uncle.
Yeah.
Is that your name? Are you called Uncle? Because
No.
I was coming here actually just to
My
ask you.
name is
Like,
Brady.
I don't really want to call you blind man at all times, you know. That's rude.
Anya?
Who are you? Huh? Exactly. Yeah. I don't know what's his name. He's the guy that smells of disappointment at all times. And
Let's get going. Let's just go. Let's just go.
If you don't know him, then I don't know where you've been. Ugh. I'll run ahead to see. Just so I'm
Yeah,
not
go
wasting
right ahead.
anyone's time. Yeah.
Ugh.
You all don't
can
need
show
to be
I'm
so
lively
protective
today.
of me. Yes.
I do, and I want to, because you're my uncle, and I love you.
I
And that's
appreciate it.
disrespect on my uncle.
People are just...
Someone's got to. If no one does it, then I'm gonna do it. And if no one does it, then that just means I'm dead because I wasn't there to do it.
Hearing someone say they wish to defend the wall is always going to be amusing.
I keep telling them they don't need to.
That's so funny. Can I have you?
Oh, I was just gonna go for a walk that way.
Okay, I thought you were gonna continue on with the whole thing, unless you're not part of that, which then I appreciate it.
No.
I've got a creative solution to that whole problem starting tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
Oh, good.
Oh really? What is it?
Yes,
I'd love
they
to know.
just- I challenged them to see if they would like the military life, and well,
I could tell that they are the individual that enjoys a good challenge. And I'd also like to thank you for putting in a word for me. Means
Good
a
to
lot
see
coming
they
from
made
an
you,
individual like yourself.
It's good to see they made you a military warden.
I'm trying to make the best out of it and not squander the opportunity.
He's that away.
Oh, you're one of the military wardens. Congrats.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't wait to work with you or like battle or spar alongside you. I think it'd be fun.
Back during the Doomsayer
I'll look forward
incident,
to it.
We'll be putting them through a lot of training.
Mm-hmm.
he stood up to me,
It'll be fun.
so I put in a word for him.
You stood up to my uncle. You know, I either don't know or you got
It
balls
was a
of
long
steel.
day, and I was not doing the best.
You were just swinging while you could. You know, I like that. It's ballsy.
He was willing to stand in my way, so he's exactly the kind of person that the military wardens are looking for.
That's perfect.
And he knows the weight of responsibility.
That's good.
I'm good to see that they liked the recommendation and chose him.
Mm-hmm. Did they choose? They chose 2 people, right? Who was the other one? Do you know?
I believe Private Kavanaugh.
He's a good one. Kaelin talks about them both a lot, so we can only assume that they're fairly good.
I'll assume so. I've had little interactions with them. We needed to go into the military installation, follow a trail. Private Emowitz stood in front of me and questioned what I was doing and what my intentions were.
Must have been a really long day.
I believe I laughed. Not many of them actually stand in front of me.
And they usually like move out of the way really quickly.
For their own
They know,
safety.
sorry,
Yes.
Sorry. Sure, safety's one, but I think you just give off an intimidating air at the same time.
Do I?
People that don't know you are usually like intimidated because you got like that like, whole like stature to you, you know?
If I remember correctly, I think Ader told me the same thing when you all first arrived in Lindell. Said I was intimidating you all.
That sounds about right.
I had chosen a high-up area so I could get a proper view of you all.
Yeah, you were just looming over all of us.
I hadn't thought I was looming. I typically don't see myself as very intimidating.
Milo ran ahead. I don't know where the frick this secret wooded area is.
I think I have an idea. Trying to remember if the offshoot for it was here or after the bridge.
Might be after the bridge, I think. Maybe. Because I don't remember there being woods that way. I know there's like a dead end little circle.
This is actually a good opportunity. How are you doing?
Full. Alright, I guess. I think that's the problem. Is that I'm not feeling remorse or anything. At least I don't want to continue it. Hey, you all! Hey. Who's looking for you?
I was informed. Can I help?
I'll leave you to it then.
I figured we should have a continuation of one of our earlier talks.
Good luck!
Right.
If you're up for it.
Yeah. I think that'd do some good. Where at?
We can go over there. your questions and what you talked to me in that church about actually made me realize that I should be talking to more of you about this. So, thank you, Uriel.
Don't mention it.
Figured we can either stand or, better for you, sit on this ledge.
Here, how about over here?
I assume you've been thinking a lot about what we've already spoken of.
You could say that. Having some pretty nasty nightmares about it since we've gotten back. One on the train ride back and one the night here, so hopefully 2 isn't enough to make it a trend.
There's a possibility that it might bother you for a long while.
Great.
I had nightmares for a week, maybe even 2. Hard to remember at this point. It was back when I could see, so it was a bit more vivid.
I keep going back to the scenario of one of them was on the ground, and before I could even give it any thought, before I could make any sort of alternate scenario in my mind, I killed him. There's no emotion, there was no feeling behind it. I saw an opportunity and I stabbed him while he was down. I think more than the fact that I killed him, it bothers me that I did it without
Did
a
it
second
so
thought.
easily. There's a couple reasons for that. 1, in combat, especially in high stress, the adrenaline itself, it'll turn off certain sections of your brain. Things that aren't as necessary, like hesitation. In that moment, while you want to believe in your morals and ethics and what you think you are going to do, your brain just wants to keep you alive. And for that, it needs to be opportunistic. And and you being a warden, has given you the avenue of how to make use of opportunities, how to see them, how to utilize them, how to keep yourself and your fellow wardens alive. Good majority of it is muscle memory, and your muscle memory does not care whether or not you are fighting people or you are fighting magic beasts. We've trained you exclusively to fight beasts. Hesitation against a magic beast means death. There's no point in trying to talk to it. It can't speak back. Can't reason. Can't rationale. We would have liked to prepare you better for fighting people. This was far earlier than we would have liked. But I'm not surprised this happened. Suppose my question goes, are you worried that you're a monster?
I don't know if I've ever put it in such blunt wording, but
There's something
A
wrong
little.
with you, with how easy it was to kill.
yeah.
Do you think of me as a monster? You can say yes.
It's weird, but the rational part of my mind wants to say no. I see you as almost akin to a hero. You're Braggy the Wall. Most of fucking Fortis is obsessed with you. There are posters and remember people had collectibles talking and just. But I also saw what you were capable of there. Your fight with.
Strength. It's the name he chose to go by.
Yeah. I've just never seen you in that light before, is all.
You're not wrong to be scared of me. Or to think of me as a monster. My point was that if you did not think of me as a monster, know that yes, I've killed warden on warden on warden on warden.
Were there ever cases you felt like it could have gone differently? There could have been a better
Several.
outcome and they didn't actually need to do.
There have been several where I wondered if I made the right choice. But ultimately, there comes into a point in every person's life, you wonder if you're making the right choices. Is it a good thought to have? Generally, yes. Not to the point of obsession. There are always going to be better choices that you could have made. But you made the choice you did. Or your body made it for you. A matter of perspective. Focus on the fact that your fellow warden candidates, your friends, are alive. I would say that you are not a monster because you did not enjoy it.
I don't think any of us enjoyed it. Did we?
I can't answer that. But that's not your problem either.
What if it becomes a problem?
Then I will handle it.
How many people on their end do you think became wardens, or even the lower member, even just the soldiers? How many of them do you think joined in because they fully believed they were doing the right thing? I mean...
Some of them do it for money. Some of them do it because they like hurting people. Some of them do it because they have no other choice. And some of them do it because they believe it is the right thing to do. You will encounter all of those types again and again and again. Ultimately, it boils down to the fact that they were the ones attacking. If they valued life like you do, like all of us do, they would not have done that. They were planning a complete hostile takeover of Runewald. There was going to be a lot of deaths. They would have either been forced to follow Raiden's line, or they would be killed and all of their cores taken to be added to continue the murder machine. I don't think of you as a monster. It bothers you.
What happens if there comes a day where it doesn't anymore?
That may happen. That down the line, taking a life becomes easier. But I don't think that you will ever truly not regret it. You may grow numb, but never truly numb.
I don't wish to become numb.
And ultimately, it comes down to mentality and choice. You can be completely numb, but as long as you continue to choose to preserve life, helps.
Howdy.
I just wish I could stop thinking about it.
There are some nights you won't be able to stop. I have those. Ultimately, what are you willing to become? Save not just your mother, not your family, not just Fortis, but Eden. There's no shame in deciding you never want to do this again.
I don't know if I could turn back at this point. When we got back from Vanderhall, I was fully convinced that I was done. There was no way I was going to be able to continue doing this anymore. This was way more than I was expecting, but then I couldn't stop thinking of all the people that I was able to help. All of the people who may have not made it back without me. And at this point, I truly believe it would be selfish to turn away. Any hopes or dreams that I have of leading a normal life are gone. Even if I were to give up my core today and walk onto the next caravan back to Fortis, this is gonna stick with me. So I might as well make something positive out of it, right?
It's a mentality I'm familiar with.
Did you ever have a moment where
Sorry, Marcus said that there was a area that he was training in over here somewhere that's opened up properly now. Do you know where that is?
down that way to the right, the path is opened up now, leads deeper into the forest.
That way or that way?
That way over there. There are fences lining the walls that'll show you where to go.
Thank you, sorry for interrupting.
No worries.
What were you saying?
Was there ever a moment early into being a warden that you had second thoughts, that you were close to just dropping flags and going home?
There was. There was one. After I lost my eyes, I wasn't able to be a warden for 8 months. I had to learn how to move again. May not surprise you, but super strength and the inability to see anything around you do not combine well.
I can imagine. It must have been really rough to overcome.
I destroyed a lot of things before I was able to get any sort of idea of where I was. And I had a lot of time to think. Not being able to see anything, whether or not your eyes are open or closed. That's a lot of things in perspective. I wondered if there was a point to even go back. Ultimately, I had not wanted to leave my battle buddy alone. During those 8 months, Lazarus took care of me. Cooked a good bit of my meals. Helped me get around places. At that point, he was no longer a battle buddy, he was my brother. I had not wanted to leave him alone, because he loved being a warden. That's not to say that I hated being a warden, but when you lose your eyes, you start to wonder what else it might take.
It's a large hurdle to overcome, I'm sure.
Ultimately, I decided to stay being a warden. I put in the work to be able to develop tremor sense that I could see again. I believe 15 years later I would be named titled warden.
Must have been a very proud day for Laz, huh?
It was. He was very proud. I hadn't actually cared all that much. At that point, I was already doing what I had decided I would do. Fight calamities. Save as many as I could. As often as I could. If I could give Eden one more day, then I would just do it every day.
I like that mentality. It's very noble.
I don't think of myself as noble.
Many people who are noble don't.
Through a combination of things, I was given the strength that I have. To be able to withstand hits that others couldn't. And I do not regret it. There are several in your class that if I had quit when I had lost my eyes would be dead. I don't regret it for the simple fact that they are alive to live their own lives. For as long as I can protect them.
I guess we share a mentality with that. Don't know if I can do nearly as much as you, but I can do something.
I spoke of this earlier, but you can do things I could never do. I can't do anything for other people's pain. I can't heal them. If someone is dying in front of me, At that point, all I can do is watch. You, and I said this to Reginald as well, actually help them. I view healing as the most noble work. All I can do is preserve.
I'm sorry, I'm finding myself at a loss of words now.
I wish I had made my mentality sooner. Or my mentality known sooner. I have mentioned this before. There have been many, many, many times where wardens have died in my arms. There were no healers. And the only thing I could pass on were their last words.
At least you were there for that.
I carry all of them with me. As many of them as I can carry. Suppose, how are you feeling about it now?
Better than I was when we started this conversation. So thank you.
You're under my care. All of you are. Part of my duty to you. Lend strength, body, experience, perspective, even just an ear.
I couldn't think of a more secure place to be.
You already know the mission,
Oh.
but I want to get as many of you there as I can.
Right.
What were you going to say?
Question I probably should have asked earlier, but apologies again, I'm just not all there today. How are you feeling after everything?
It's an old heartache. One I'm familiar with. I wasn't expecting Reginald to take the hero's route, but I really should have.
I don't think any of us were expecting it.
I know that it happened at the same time that I was fighting strength. But I wish I had been there. I do think I could have saved him. Saved it from getting that bad.
You can't get caught up on thoughts like that. If you would have been over there, who would have dealt with strength?
Strength would have killed you all. I know that objectively. Doesn't change the fact that I dedicated my life to this, and I was not there.
There's only so much you can do. Titled warden or not.
There are many things I can't do.
I feel like there are even more you can, though. And those are the ones we should fixate on.
You've got a point, but you do not need to worry about me.
I won't.
I made peace with my life a long, long time ago.
Hell, if I was able to make peace with my life, I don't think I would even be here.
I've seen wardens come and go and come and go. I've seen title wardens be named and then slaughtered. But if I were to stop, the hits aren't going to stop. Someone else will get hit by them. Someone who can't take them. I'm a wall.
As a healer, if I wish to stop, who's to say a healer will be in my place?
I can't guarantee there would be one. I've seen too many situations where there just simply weren't enough, where there weren't any healers.
Not the most glamorous job in the world. Many people who set out to be wardens don't usually think of doing a support. As Reginald once said, not many titled supports out there.
And it's why I admire them more than the titled.
When I first took up the position of a support, it wasn't even... It wasn't even because I thought I could help someone. I felt I would be more inclined to do it. I wanted out of the spotlight. I hated the stress that it brought, so I wanted something more on the back lines. Now that I look back at it, the stress of a spotlight wasn't all that bad. Kind of petty in comparison.
But if you hadn't come here, you would have never gotten that experience. You would have never gotten the perspective.
I didn't have any friends back at Fortis. No one that I really would have fought for, or in turn would have fought for me. Unless we're talking about, like, a bodyguard after a show, or a bouncer, but no one that would really lay their life on the line for me, and in turn I wouldn't for them. It's a lot different now.
I was found in the slums. An orphanage took me in. I was raised there. I did not actually have a friend until Lazarus. I grew up fighting. I put many people into the hospitals before I ever became a warden. I was almost arrested several times. I don't regret leaving. At the time when I lost my eyes, part of me regretted ever joining. But with even more time that passed, it goes back to the same thing. If I had not joined, if I had stayed in the slums, it was some petty little brawler. Several of your classmates would be dead.
I don't doubt it. Hell, it might not even be classmates. Think of all the other professors and wardens that are probably around here because of you. Because of things you've done. The wall isn't regarded by multiple cities for nothing.
I don't actually want the fame.
I know. But at a lot of times it feels more of a curse than a blessing. But I feel like yours comes from a place of true admiration and love.
I think ultimately, you need to decide what you're willing to sacrifice for. Where's your line? How much are you willing to change? How much are you willing to give up? And what are you all giving it up for? A goal, a purpose, and a line.
And it's something I'll have to give some thought.
You'll have some time. This is now a moment of reflection for all of you. You've now fought against people. You fought inside the shrine. Your abilities, your arms. How'd you make them better? How could you learn from it? And your mentality. What you did. How you did it. How you feel about it. It's a moment to focus on yourselves and each other. Not the mission. Not what you have to do next. But what you have. I believe that's a good way to end this conversation.
No, don't let me interrupt you. I just wanted to get a quick checkup on you.
We're okay. A lot of reflecting.
Yeah. I had a feeling it was about that.
Which is a conversation I'll probably have with you as well, Blackstone.
I had a feeling you'd say that. How are you feeling, Braggy?
Initially, after fighting, strength, relaxed. But not so much with Reginald.
Yeah, I can imagine. That high didn't last very long.
No. It's rare to find an opportunity to be able to fight like that, and to push myself.
Let me interrupt you.
Not at all.
You guys have already seen
Noticed
Braggy's
it.
arms.
Very funny parallel.
Said Laz was your first friend. Into the Warden program, right?
That Blackstone for you.
I was.
Blackstone was also the one who stopped me from quitting.
Funny that.
There are few bonds quite like a battle buddy, which, at a certain point, it's not battle buddy, it's just battle brother. It's a connection of shared hardship. Endless fights. Endless struggles. But a constant reassurance that you can trust the back that is pressed against yours, against everything.
There's been a constant dread that has been kind of looming over with the idea of there's always going to be something. But I have to say, there's a great deal of comfort knowing that you don't have to do it alone.
Part of why the system is implemented. You will find that some of your fellow wardens will be closer to you than family. It's simply how it goes. Cherish them.
I will.
I am the last of my class. A not atypical story. As you get into the older and older wardens.
Didn't realize it was so late.
Is it?
It's turned nightfall.
I usually count on the others to tell me what time of day it is.
Well, then let me have the duty of telling you that it is now nightfall. And I told Dusk that I would turn in the lyre to him tonight, so I suppose I should probably get on that.
Liar. What is this?
A reward given to me by Sonnet.
Is it unbreakable?
It's durable.
But is it unbreakable?
I couldn't tell you. I'd imagine not.
You said this was given to you by Sonnet.
Yes, the familiar we found within there, that was my reward for accompanying them and playing music the entire trial. Said it belonged to their mother. I promised him I'd learn how to play it, but to be honest, I don't even know where to put my hands on the thing. I don't know how to position myself with it. I've never played anything like it. Not a very common instrument.
Unfortunately, when it comes to that, I will be no help to you. I know nothing about instruments.
I felt as much. Still felt like I should share all the same.
what feeling I have left in my fingers. Let me at least figure out that has enough inscriptions on it. I'm unsure if it's an instrument or a decorative piece. I'll leave you to that. There's another conversation I need to have. Especially if it's truly this late.
Don't let me keep you. And thank you for the talk. It helps more than I think you realize.
Good. Like I said previously, I do care about you all.
I know, sir. Take care.
You as well.
Hi, Braggy. Just letting you know there's some people who might want to talk to you over there, but I don't know 100%. Just give me a heads up, though, at least.
Over on the other side of the bridge, you mean?
Mm-hmm. I think Kane might want to talk to you, but I'm not entirely sure.
I was already heading there.
Also, give you a heads up, I did speak to Valdris about the second thing I told you.
Ah. Good.
I'm having to get an evaluation now, so...
It's healthier for you.
Yeah, we'll see.
I assure you it will be. I'm concerned how cavalier you're being about it, Opal. I'm glad you already reported it. I had already reported it myself.
Not a professor.
Hello to the both of you. Hello to the both of you.
Behind. Oh, okay, there we go then. It's okay. You're surprisingly close to one of my hiding spots. I don't know, just fun to add in the magistral pieces.
You do now.
See?
It's alright to say things that you don't like sometimes. What's up?
Well, I just don't like
think they don't
birds
want to go
when
face the trees.
that makes sense. They don't
I know, we gotta go
mesh.
face the trees.
I've never seen them as like.
Okay, sounds
I don't
good.
know. He deserves better. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
She
that's
talked
my
to
I
him
don't think
about
she's.
it. That's what friends are
That's
for.
kind of mean.
be
That's his girlfriend.
If you all thought Bailey and I were terrible together, I would hope you'd say something to one of us.
True, but
Okay, well, here's a few things.
I feel like this is a conversation I shouldn't be present for.
No, not really. I'm just telling her to, talk to her friend about something that's bugging her.
but that's really selfish and stupid, and I don't know.
She
I
doesn't
don't.
like Scout and Leon as a thing. Go talk
They
to them.
don't. They don't
All right,
really.
so here's the thing, right? We don't have the luxury
No.
of sitting here dwelling on things and not working on it.
Yeah.
You should go say something.
Oh, what? Do I go up to him and be like, hey, Leon, I don't like that you're dating Scout because I don't think you two work out together?
I mean, I see why. You know,
Somewhere
as much
around
as
there.
It's not nice. You know, they've got similar interests, and.
Yeah,
you
but
know,
that's all they've got. She doesn't even make an effort to get to know me or Milo, his closest best friends. It's like every time we try to come into the picture, she starts getting all. Huh?
Tell him that. You figured it
You're allowed
out.
to have these feelings. He has.
And again, you don't want to carry them out of the city.
Got any advice, Braggy?
Generally, you're better off
That's a
just
weird
telling them. Feelings left unsaid become regrets.
And we're going to have enough of them in this line of work. You don't want to add more to the list, do you?
No.
Let's be
I guess
honest.
not.
I didn't mean to interrupt,
all you know.
but I heard you wanted to speak with me, and then I also wanted to speak with Bailey.
Who, me?
Alright then.
Yes.
I'm gonna go look for Milo because I'm starting to get a little worried. I'll be back.
You. Alright, so I'm going on a limb here and I'm assuming Manasite?
Elaborate.
Do you? You see, you clearly see in some fashion, despite the blindfold. I'm
Remersense.
assuming you are. Alright. Do I look different to you? Weird? Anything like that?
You do.
What way?
You're hazier.
Alright.
Far hazier than before.
Alright, cool. Bailey?
Yes, I can still see you.
Damn it! Fuck!
Cool.
It was a good effort, though. Got pretty far.
It was something I had to develop. Once my eyes were taken from me.
No, it's just multiple people that have alternative ways of being aware of the world have commented on the fact that perceiving me is different right now. Yeah, it's a bit frightening, but you know what? Is what it is. She's really slick with it. Hey, Bay.
Fuck! Shit! Fuck! I thought I was being so much more sneakier that time.
Third time's the charm.
Now he knows it's coming.
Maybe if I make enough noise over in a different direction, he won't notice you.
You're so right. Hang on, let me just.
That's not what I meant, but I guess that also works.
Do you really think a titled warden that relies on tremor sense would be distracted by one thing that's not even that loud?
Well, actually, it's two now because he was listening to your voice. But now you got me so mad that I had to speak up. So you know
I have
what?
it in my hand.
I think the best bet would be me breaking something, but I don't want to do that.
Please don't. This area.
I'd like to remind you all that I fight in battlefields.
Yeah.
Shocker.
I know.
Yeah.
The more vibrations there are, the more it reverberates through everything, the clearer of a picture I have.
Was a success.
Hold your breath.
I think it would
I
take
don't
someone like
breathe.
me or Mara to
Okay.
even get remotely close to
Thanks.
sneaking up on you. That's only because I just don't exist.
Thank you.
Yes.
I gotta put
I
this
go to
somewhere.
the in-between, apparently.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
I crushed him a little bit.
It makes sense. I have to go somewhere during the short duration where I am between here and there, so it makes sense that they're... I
The
have to
name
go
sounds
somewhere,
slightly
right?
familiar, but I know little about it.
Voldris, I talked to him about it, and basically, no one really knows much about it. It's just, it is a place that is between here and there. Wherever here and there are, there's an in-between. Johnny.
Kane, your blood is needed.
Okay,
And
cool.
what the?
Alright, you know what?
Draw your blood.
Perfect. I was actually gonna ask him for that anyway. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go get my blood stolen. I'll be back, or maybe, I don't know. He's not gonna kill me, right? He's not gonna, like, drain me dry.
I don't know. I'm sorry,
Ah.
it's just fine.
If he kills him, I'll fucking kill him.
What? Ozzy wouldn't hurt me.
We'll make sure.
Right, yeah, I got it.
Well, it's also, you know, he wouldn't hurt me.
He's got a gun too. Come on.
Fuck.
No, he's not going to murder you, and no, you are not going to murder a researcher.
I mean, no. Sorry,
We're trying to translate
friends.
a book
I'm just
tonight.
teasing.
We kind of need him at least tonight. Kill him tomorrow. Did you get the book?
Alright, yeah, you got.
Yeah.
We did get the book.
Oh, are we still doing that?
And I am about to be down 6,000 more. I'm so excited. Okay.
No. You don't
Let's
need
go.
to.
You have a moment.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, I got
Eat with
some.
me if you need food.
We're
Come
gonna
with me
do
for a
an initial
moment.
look through the book, and
I
if
have
it's
so much I have to do.
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna translate it. If it's anything useful, we'll make an common copy so that candidates.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Okay.
So you'll be able to read it. I don't really know.
So how much information could you garner about me by the way that I'm walking? Could you tell if I was carrying something heavier based on my footsteps?
Yes.
Wow.
It depends a lot on the pressure and spread of your foot as you contact the ground. When you were sneaking, you were actually doing a good job.
Oh.
It was harder to tell where you were, but I was also ready to look for you. Depends really on focus.
Okay. Gotcha.
Mostly wanted to ask you how you were doing. I know you experienced First Blood.
Yeah, don't call it that. That makes it sound like there's gonna be seconds.
There will. It didn't used to happen as much in the past, but now, as the rest of the world gets more and more small, and there's less cities, there's going to be far more fighting. This will not be your first encounter. Well, this will not be your only encounter with Raiden, even if it was the first.
I don't know. I don't know if it's better to say that it's fine and know things are fine, but I know that I don't know.
Actually,
I didn't want to.
come sit down. For the vast majority of wardens, they typically don't want to. It's more something that happens, usually in an instant, and usually without thought. You've all been trained extensively to fight. Fighting Magibeasts. Yes, but the muscle memory in your body doesn't care.
The memory of doesn't care, right?
No. Your body has been trained just to fight. The sections of your brain that make the distinctions between right and wrong, person versus Magibeast, they're not as active when you're fighting for your life. Your brain doesn't really care what you believe. It's going to preserve you.
Fuck my fucking brain then. I didn't think I was fighting for my life. At least in that scenario.
You
I
were,
don't know.
as they would have killed you. They would have killed you and everyone around you.
I don't know, it just... It's fucked up. It's messed up.
I'm
I
not
keep
surprised you
coming
feel
back to
that way. Rudy felt the same.
You did?
Rudy hated killing. Every time it was brought up or talked about, she always became somber. She believed that all men deserve second chances, but there are some that are truly monsters.
What, and... She still... I mean... And she kept going, right?
She did.
That's the part that I don't know if...
He consoled several after they also had their first blood. Including me. Pain doesn't become any easier. You just grow resistant to the guilt. What's important is shouldering that pain with others. Build them back up again. That is a quote from her, as well as I can remember. My first kill was an accident. I had not meant to do it. It was a proto-arms user. An incident inside the city. I had been attempting to fight them, and I brought the building down. It had already been evacuated. But proto-arms user was there, lying in the rubble. What was left of them. I had thought they were stronger while I was fighting them, and I had not realized the strength I was putting into every hit. Or that I was putting into the floor. She was there for me after. As I tried to wrestle with the guilt of that. At how easy it was. I hadn't even realized what I was doing until it was over.
What happened then? What did you do?
I shouldered on. Rudy helped me forward. He was a voice of reason. I had an intense anger when I was younger. There were several times where my anger was about to lead me to make a decision I would regret. And Trudy stopped me. Helped calm me down. Made me realize I was being a prick.
I don't think I can imagine that.
He taught me a lot of things. He helped me learn restraint.
Can you teach me?
I can. I can pass along all I know about her to you.
Not just her.
With restraint.
You and how you deal with things.
I can.
Here you are, helping others, and I don't feel like that I can help anyone yet while I'm still like this. You know?
I would say you're already well on your way to helping others. And I think you do more than you know. But after I killed that proto-arms user, I struggled again with anger, being a good warden, for weeks. I had nightmares for 2 weeks.
Just the same scene.
Yes. The look on their face when I was able to brush the dust off me in the building that had fallen on top of both of us, and where I saw that while I was still standing, they were not strong enough. But I could still see their face, and how in their last moment, it was regret. There's always a path forward. How do you feel after that?
Guilty. If I had to pick one.
What are you guilty for?
I wasn't trying to kill him. I just wasn't paying attention, and then I punched him so hard that first time I hit him, I punched him so hard he died then and there. I didn't even touch him before that. Now, I could have pinned him down and spoke to him. I almost did the other time too, and then fucking Arthur comes in and cuts a guy open right in front of me. How can you just do that? That's the other thing. How can you sit there and watch other people do something like that so freely? I don't know.
There are many in your class.
I had with him.
Possibly. I would. At some point. Otherwise, your brain will supply why you think he did it, why you think he could do it. And you may end up turning more of your classmates into monsters than friends. Many of them come from very different walks of life, where the value of a life had different meanings. There will be some that will find taking another life incredibly easy and not be very bothered, either by their own nature or through how many times they've done it before. There are those that enjoy it. There are those that feel it's necessary and take no pleasure. And there are those who never even fought a person before, not with the intent to hurt them. I had a good deal of trouble trying to control my strength. I've hospitalized wardens and spars by accident.
Yeah.
Nearly killed Star in a spar.
When? What? When was...
I hit Star in the chest, and they went down. For a brief moment, I lost control of the strength in my arm and nearly caved in his chest. There is no amount of sorries I could give if I killed any of you. Restraint is a constant battle. It's not a single milestone to be overcome. It's a milestone to reach every day. That is the curse of power.
Hang on a minute. How do you sleep?
Carefully. And not long.
We're back now. We're gonna keep working on that project that Kane was talking about.
That may help. But it's also not the first time this project has been tried.
It was supposedly the one that parents, right?
Yes.
I think you mentioned something. Yeah.
I'm giving him one attempt.
Right. Yeah.
What did you say?
Nothing. I didn't say nothing. I was thinking. You're giving them one attempt, right?
Yes.
That's one go.
I'm not going to let this project claim any of you like it did before.
Yeah. No, we won't let you down.
You do not need to worry about me. Restraint is a battle I'm familiar with. It will make my life easier. Theoretically, yes. But it's not necessary. You all ultimately should be focusing on yourselves. The battles you are going to continue to go into are going to be tougher.
Any advice on where to spend my time first? If I can ask that.
This is a moment to reflect. After now you have fought other wardens. Do you wish to keep your arms focused on fighting Magibeasts, or focus on fighting wardens?
Magibeast.
How well is it doing compared to what you thought it would do? How could you improve it? The spells you have encoded, now is your moment to change them. Do you have anything that you don't like about them? This is a moment to think about how you fight. And this is a moment to focus on each other. For many of you, this was your first time killing another person. Those that are used to it are those that are unbothered by it. They're numbered and few. You all have each other as your supports. That is why you are a class. You all need to lean on each other. I believe you are already doing so, but I'm reminding you of why they're there.
Yeah. How do you best help somebody? I know I wanted to help someone today, but I didn't like talking about that stuff. Sure as hell bet they don't, you know? What do you think's the best way to go about that? You don't waltz up to somebody and go, hey, did you fucking kill anyone? You know?
If you
That's what it
truly
feels like
think
we're doing.
you truly think someone needs help, and you don't think you have the opportunity to give it, give the information to someone you think who can. I am in the position to pull you to the side and ask you about it. With no judgment. I'm here to be guidance. An ear to listen. If you believe someone's struggling, tell me who, and I will go seek them out. You won't be mentioned.
My only two people would have been, at least from everything I've seen. Everyone's struggling, but thought coming from Uriel and Kane too. There's so much going on in his head. I do not know what to say that I can help him with. He's just this enigma of a person sometimes. Whatever's going on. Magic mumbo jumbo shit.
Kane is a very special man.
And no kidding.
And I already resolved to talk to him. Thank you.
Thought you did for it. Even before I said anything.
Yes. He was already on my list. When it comes to a lot of these types of subjects, you can feel free to seek me out. Part of the reason that I am your professor is that I have experience and perspective to help make things make sense. For when you have thoughts you can't deal with and questions you can't answer.
Okay. That not tough for you?
What was that?
I mean, being a professor, is that not tough for you, and having all of our little mouths coming to you for our problems?
It is. But it is a responsibility I gladly took. I was originally hesitant. Aldris had to convince me into this position. Told me that my experience would be better served training this next generation. And that you all were something special. It took some time for me to believe that. I remember in some of the first weeks, I had several talks with him, wondering what it was he saw in all of you. I believe it now. After a year of seeing you all grow.
Not too terrible.
Not too terrible at all. And I still believe the heights you all can reach.
I could say that to everyone. sure there'd be a load of people that would say, hell yeah, we're all right. You think so, but...
And just because you're strong, doesn't mean you can't have moments of weakness. There are going to be things you're going to struggle with. Especially as we continue on. We will encounter Raiden again. You will see acts of cruelty that you would have never thought of. Keep in mind what you're doing and why, what you're protecting. It will be something that you can lean on when you have no strength left.
I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you.
Part of my duty. Part of why I'm here is to be both a protector and a guide.
Maybe this is a bit weird of me to ask. Did you have any hobbies before you were a warden?
Fighting.
Oh.
I was found in the slums as a baby. Raised in an orphanage. I was a petty little brawler. I started and finished more fights than I can count.
How well can you count?
Decently well.
Shit.
And all of it ended up being so small in retrospect. No purpose behind it. I was fighting just to fight because I liked fighting. And I was strong. I was stronger than everyone else. They used to have matches where they would put multiple people against me to see if they could win. Back when I was in the fighting rings.
Thinking about it pre-core.
Yes.
That shows something. Shows that all your strength ain't just core strength. Get
It ultimately culminated.
Like the muscles, like your core muscles. Sorry, you were saying.
Ultimately, what ended up happening is that around the edge of the city, I encountered a white pod.
Inside the city.
Inside the city.
Like, holy shit.
And
you
I
fucking
was
kill it
able,
without a core?
No, I was not able to kill it. However, I was able to hold it down. I kept it in place until wardens could kill it. And after that, I was personally recruited by Valdris to join the academy.
Ain't that a story? Hell, that's so cool.
And in here, I've found purpose. I've been able to do so much more as a warden. There are several in your class that you would not have met if I had chosen a different walk of life.
I'm glad you chose the walk of life then.
I am as well. I do not regret it. For every time that I know I've at least saved one life.
Thank you.
I hope some of this talk has been helpful to you.
Yeah, it has. Without a doubt. Totally.
Good. No. It's hard to think about it less, but it will be helpful. You need to distract yourself. Spend time with your friends and your boyfriend.
You think I would already? You don't think that I'd be good at distracting myself? I've done that for years. Hell, I would be the expert if ever there was an expert. If anyone wrote the manual, it'd be me. I'm the distractor manual writer. You see how many arms I gotta work on? That's gonna take up weeks of work. I enjoy it, but you know, I got this. Hey!
You sound like her sometimes,
Oh, wait.
Rudy.
Trudy? She had like a way cooler voice than mine. She was all old and raspy. That's not offensive, isn't it, calling her old? She kind of did hate that sometimes.
I'm sure she will not mind.
Sorry, Trudy. You were kind of old.
Miss you, Trudy.
Did she always say that to you? I'm still sprightly?
She did.
Man.
She was a good woman.
So is everything I've seen and heard said. You don't think I'd be able to use the simulacrum to see her, would you? Fight her? Maybe. I don't actually know. I don't know if I want to fight her.
Are you sure you want to do
see
that
her?
to yourself? What would you get out of it?
Oh, well. I don't know. I mean. You know,
I'm not faulting you for it. No judgment in this. And I have no real space to talk, considering I wrote her. I wanted to preserve a part of her, a part that's still in my memory.
think about it then.
If it's something you want, it's something that can be arranged.
Okay. Give it some thought. I mean, no, I shouldn't.
You can ask.
Do you? Do you want to? I mean, God forbids. I mean, I don't think anything would happen to you, but do you want to be put in there?
I don't know. I had never thought about being put into the simulacrums.
I mean, is it even possible for you to be put in there? Your strength, I mean, wouldn't it break itself? Break your own building that it's used to be so
I think they would have the ability to a much younger version of me. Either that or something that's scaled down.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. In 5 minutes, we'll start commencing a barrier shutdown sequence. If you can, please start making your way home. That will be deeply appreciated. 5 minutes, we'll be commencing a barrier shutdown sequence. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I kept you so long.
I often lose track of the time because I can't see the sky.
Oh yeah, suppose that's one thing you can't, intuition.
No,
I see. Do you want me to tell you what time of day it is?
please do.
During the day?
I usually count on others to tell me what time of day it is.
Oh. You can count on me. I'm another clock of yours now. I'm another watch. Right now it's like super pitch dark. They don't have a lot of clouds out tonight. There's a lot of stars. And the top of the barrier is a little glitchy, as always. It's always tough to do it up there, but you know.
I can still somewhat remember what it looks like. That paints a good enough picture.
What, the stars?
Stars.
What the Reinhold barrier looks like?
I haven't seen it in nearly 27 years.
Well, hang on a minute. I got an idea. If I drop this dust on your head, will it look like stars? Did you see in things, right? It might be like pins and needles or something. I don't know how you see. I can try.
That won't work quite how you think it will, but I appreciate the effort.
Damn, nobody can get you with sand, huh?
I have my own ways to see. It just doesn't reach the sky. I stay on the ground. I know you're struggling a bit right now, but I think Trudy would be proud of you.
think so?
I do.
Huh. Or is that nice to hear?
I wish you could have heard it from her, but as someone who knew her, I truly believe that.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, Bailey.
Sorry. I miss her so much.
I can't really hug back, but if you would like one.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you, sir. Alright. Tank's gonna cry. Tank's don't fucking cry. Ugh.
There's nothing wrong with crying. I cried at Lazarus's death. I have no shame in it. It's a sign you care.
I don't understand people who don't cry. So it almost makes me feel better that no one they do. No offense, of course.
None taken.
Do your tears shatter the ground?
Not quite. They just leave stains. My tear ducts are partially destroyed. Each of my tears is bloody.
Oh. That's gross. Do your eyes sting?
Sometimes, yes.
Oh.
They're still there in the sockets.
Mm. Mm.
I mostly keep the blindfold on because it's a gross sight.
What happened to them? Is that a story for another day?
There's not enough time to get into that story. But
So it's a long one,
27 years ago, I encountered the most terrifying Magibeast I've ever seen. I ultimately ended up being the lone survivor. But not without losing my eyes to it.
You remember what it looks like? Where did you kill it?
Both. I remember what it looks like And ultimately, in the last action of my squad, we were able to kill it.
Damn. There goes my plot for revenge.
No, I had already gotten that.
Lucky.
It was a large red dragon, a draconic looking thing.
What, like that big one that was seen near the water shrine?
No, definitely was a magic beast, but it was armored. Scales incredibly tough. It was a B class. One that we were not there to fight. We didn't know it was even in the area. We don't know where it came from. All we know is that it was there. And that it would pick us off one by one. It went after the healer first. It was smart. It was hunting us. And we realized, as we had started to retreat, that it was following us back to Reinhold. And we couldn't do that. So we decided to do our last stand. My squad lead developed a strategy. One that I thought truly would work. Until after we carried it out, and I was finally able to kill that B class. I realized I was the only one left standing as my sight started to disappear.
It's a miracle you even found your way back to the city.
It was. I have not lost my sight completely. I still have a little bit left. Very blurry. Very close, but I still have it. With nothing but that, I found as many of their bodies as I could, and I took it all home with me. So that I did not leave any of them behind. That type of magibeast is called a variant. There are intelligent magibeasts.
I see.
Smarter than you would expect. Able to use tactics. Very uncommon. The worst was that it was a Class B that surprised us. We were coming back from another subjugation, dealing with a high Class C. We were already tired and injured. Hello, Kane.
Girlfriend. Hi. So, two things. The lights are about to go out, and there's a crowd waiting. Not that, you know, this has to end, just to let you know.
What, for
I'm assuming both of you.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the case.
Yeah.
That can be the end of this story.
Sorry about that, but
great story. Hell, I'd love to hear. I mean the rest of it, but you know.
There's more, but that covers the majority of it.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. This has helped a lot.
Good. I'm glad. Whenever I can make time, I will be available to talk.
I will come and hassle you.
Feel free to.
Shoot, maybe one day I'll ask you how many fingers I'm holding up.
Attention, Reinhold citizens. Barrier shutdown sequence will start now. Attention, Reinhold citizens. Barrier shutdown sequence begins now. On the news, horse racing. What the fuck is Nicotina?
Ah, alright, well, the barrier's shut down, so I'm out of here. Bye!
I'm safe.
Follow me, let my people go! Dude, I stopped a drug deal tonight, it was great.
Perfect. It's all I ask.
That's just crazy to think about. Evan spent 500 credits for
Ow, too!
Oh, dude, I fucking immediately went, alright, I'm turning into Braggy. I need to find like 2 people. It's 3 if I can manage it. We're gonna sit down and have a fucking talk.
Did you get him?
Yeah, I got Uriel and I got Bailey.
Fuck yeah!
There was still more. No, you're not fucking safe. None of you are fucking safe. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after like half of them. Yeah. I'm coming after that one.
She's nervous about
You better be nervous. You're the top of my fucking list. Yeah. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
I have one controller. Okay.
What happened to your controller?
It's dead.
Oh.
So he wants to talk to you about chopping a head off, and the fact of holding Reginald's ashes. That's what he wants to talk about.
I planned the next few sessions is Braggy talking, talking a lot of things.
Yeah. I think next week is she might come in.
Let's go.
Yep. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Did you like that, bitch?
I've never started crying so quickly in my fucking life before. You fucking prick.
I got to make a
I
got here, I didn't have any friends, and I kind of wanted to twit out when something bad happened.
I hope you know how much fucking lore the 2 of you received today.
Braggy informed me that when he went blind, he also wanted to quit, but he stayed around for his battle partner, who was his only friend that he had made through here.
I love the stories you had to tell, just everything that you had to tell. That was so awesome.
Did you like hearing the story about, before being a warden? Yeah, I was a petty brawler.
Yeah. I was just inches away from saying that track, and you started talking again, and I was like, oh wait, no, this is kind of bad. That was excellent, dude.
Yeah, I also don't think I didn't hear you when you talked about Kane's project and you were like, and you mumbled under your breath, oh, that's the one that killed them.
Yeah, I know you heard it.
Yeah.
I meant to say that muted, and I can't believe I didn't say that muted.
Because you said it and then I was in the middle of talking and there was a pause and then, what did you just say?
Best accidental mute ever, like, dude.
Yeah. Oh, you know about that. Yes, this is the reason why I'm so against this project. Yeah. The last time this project was attempted, it claimed the lives of my best friend.
Yeah. Oh, it's so fucked, dude.
I love how much tragedy is in Braggy as a character.
He's just filled
to the brim with it. There's no whimsy. I got to make him laugh twice though.
Yeah.
Bailey, that was fucking big.
The way you say random shit as Bailey that he just doesn't have a response to, just occasionally just makes him laugh, because he's just, I don't know what to say to that.
You're a fucking weirdo, dude. Like,
You're a bit weird,
okay.
but
Yeah.
I can see that making Trudy laugh so well.
Ah.
So I really hope you liked the line of just, and then the part where I had to check our DMs to watch it, like look at it again, but like the direct quote.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that you took two of them. I think that was more than enough for me. That made me really happy. I saw you doing that, so thank you for that. That was fantastic.
Yep.
I need to end stream before I start.
Everyone,
You got very
RP
fun
cards
lore
are
too,
down.
because you
Please
asked.
Leave the map if you were in the map. RP cards are down.
No.
You got very fun lore. You're the first person to ask what the Magibeast looked like that took his eyes.
Yeah, I was so ready, dude. Which I have another thing to talk about after.
Yeah.
What was it? It's gone. I'll remember it.
He gave you a very very simple description of it. There's more.
I was going to say, fuck, what was I gonna say? I lost it again. No, I remember. The hug? Dude. Fucking crazy,
on some
dude.
people. I feel bad. I tried to tattle on some people.
Who's still RPing? Oh, I'm still streaming. Don't.
Yeah,
See you in
I
there.
just walked past a few people still RPing, and I was like,
I
hey,
was
Lulu,
told you wanted to
might
talk
need
to me. As Kane.
No.
Well, I also know out of character you want to talk to me, bitch.
So fucking
Yeah.
good. Next week,
Kane didn't really. Kane had a terrible day.
Yeah. Don't worry, I made it
But yeah, no.
worse potentially.
So,
I made your girlfriend
part
cry.
Part of why, your uncle, it happens.
Yeah.
Part of why I interrupted you guys is because I figured Morph was just being nice and letting you guys finish your story, and I was like, they're gonna keep going for a while. And then
Actually, I was
confirmed with
finishing
Morph,
up,
he was like,
but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Morph was like, yeah, I wasn't gonna call for cards down until they were done.
Oh. I didn't realize we were delaying it. We were just chatting and waiting for them to say, yeah, shut up.
Yeah, which is why I was like, hey guys, you have like 7 people out here shit posting, and Witch seems confused.
That makes way more sense.
Yeah, but yeah,
I didn't realize. Well, thank you, Morph, wherever you are. Yeah, might as well.
It was
Dude,
just
I'm
really
sorry.
funny when
I know you want to interact with Shotgun. I gotta get this shit done.
because I was just around and I never
I got no time to waste.
The
whole day went away. I was like, okay, maybe next week.
Something's happening.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be doing this for the next couple weeks.
Hold on.
Yeah. Because I need to get Kane. I need to get these fuckers. And to be like, Braggy's literally been going of like, all right, how are you holding up after your first blood? Yeah. That's what he's been calling it. Bailey was like, I don't like you having a name for it because that makes it sound like there's gonna be more. And he was like, well, there is.
Love you.
Oh.
You're gonna have to murder a lot of people after this is done.
Yippee!
A lot of people are gonna be murdered.
I'm happy I let Bailey go first though, because if that's the direction your conversations have been going, you and I are probably going to be talking for a while.
Oh yeah. Braggy has been pulling people for like in-depth conversations. Go off alone, sit on a fucking ledge, and just talk.
Yeah. I told you about my first blood, like, out of character, right?
No, not at all.
Do you want to know, or do you want to wait till in character?
Let me find out in character.
Okay.
Let me find out in character.
Okay.
Because if I don't know, you might just spontaneously unlock Braggy lore that the others haven't touched.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I will.
Now get to the spawn
I will
box.
grab you next week.
Yeah. Get to the spawn box. I'm sending the others. Yeah. Get to the spawn box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck you, meat.
Such a P-R-I-C-K. That was so...
Did you like me telling you about the fact of like, yeah, Trudy let me know when I was being a prick?
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I can imagine her being like, hey, cut that out.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, it was
Hey,
so
Avery.
good, dude. That
I dropped a
did not
letter
feel like that
for
time.
Luca in the mailbox.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Perfect.
We thought very hard I could not find you as Luca.
That's because I was braggy for 80% of the session.
It is a Firestone pendant.
So there's a letter for Luca in the mailbox.
Fuck yes.
Specifically, it is a small, like, red rock that just lightly glows and emits a light.
I need to hold on. Where are you? Where are you?
It looked like dog tags.
And then I never saw you again.
You never saw me again. I got dragged into long talks that are long overdue.
I walked up the first time because I was trying to find where you guys went.
Hey, I love every time I turn to look at you and you're just like, strawberry.
I found you and Uriel when I was trying to find where the forest was because I thought it was to the left of exit. I didn't realize it was all the way down because I saw people coming from left of exit. But like, so I ran around for a minute. Then I found you and Uriel, and I was like, okay, so it's over here. I'm gonna leave them to talk. I have an entire conversation over there, and like, Adam is rediscussed. Adam is rediscussed and everything to like inform Shaka of the situation. I come back, you're still having the talk. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna talk to him anytime soon. And then add a character. Next time I'm over there, I see your name tag, and you're talking to Bailey, and I'm like, well, that's fine.
Yeah, I've decided I'm taking this moment for long overdue talks. Hey.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Have you seen Shan's drill? It's from your favorite person in the world.
On Booth. Your favorite booth maker.
What? What?
Yeah, your favorite booth
Yeah.
maker.
Yeah, with all the, you know, the gears
The really
and the
detailed
steampunk.
weapons. The really detailed ones.
Yeah, you know, I send them to you every now and again when I'm fucking mad at you.
Why are you doing this?
Hey, we didn't do anything.
Look at it, right there, bright and blue.
It's there. Go look
Yeah, okay, as Luca, I looked at them, turned to Theo and went, do you think the reward?
I have a request for Luca, by the way.
Yeah?
We want booze.
Would we be able to get
On
booze
it.
from you?
Thank you.
Because
We
we're
need it to
gonna
be
potentially use this as an
fancy and
offering for a
impressive.
Dampier.
Or a vampire.
On it.
Yeah, we don't know yet. If you want to come with us at some point for it too, we're gonna go tomorrow
Absolutely.
in character.
I'm doing
to
enough.
Kaelwyn's
Well, hold
unboxing.
on. I don't know if we get
oh,
to
yeah,
invite people to Kaelwyn's unboxing.
True. Sonnet was the only one we were able to confirm. So
It's Kaelwyn. I'm showing up.
Okay,
Hey, how's it going? It's my brother's event. I can show up without an invite.
To Kaelwyn's unboxing with booze and lunch.
We turned into a whole adventure. We're gonna get lunch.
The fact that you let Luca know it was happening is enough invitation. He will just show up.
Both to a picnic tomorrow in the woods.
We'll have to. Is that in the afternoon? Because our morning is busy unboxing a Dampier.
We've got a prior.
Good night.
Good night.
Talk about something
We have
important.
prior engagement.
Okay, I literally said there's not enough time to get into this story, and then we just started talking. And
Oh no!
I was like, here's an outline. Basically, we can talk about this like another time. And then like you didn't call it, so I was like, I guess I'll just give more detail. We're just continuing the chat. And then eventually Kane was like, yeah, I'm ending this. I just kind of thought you just ended. I didn't think you just let us go.
I didn't want to sound rude with it. I didn't want to be rude. Both of you were having such an important conversation.
Yeah, it was.
It's so funny.
I'm glad. I'm hungry. Oh, Bragger's grabbing people for talks. So I was in the middle of talking to Bailey. And then I was like, was it like session gonna end? It's been like 10 minutes. And I found out, yeah, he was watching me and waiting.
They're staring at you in the soul.
We got
information I was given
My
for
bad.
Witch, but I basically compiled it into the letter that I was given from.
Animals are dying. Oh no.
We're worth missile.
Yeah, the after action report from like the
She just,
Runewald
like,
scientist of like how
Open has no idea what that means.
He spent
Yeah,
like,
also the
Peter's
fact
gonna
that
probably
the
have-
Federation is going to the Thicken to make a potential alliance, which is really bad
Hold on, I'm gonna run.
which is something
Simon and Jonathan had a fun talk.
Yes, it is. Definitely, it's not hard. Trust me.
I talked about you today.
Braggy gave him
What?
reinforcements.
About which
Never
part?
mind.
Salem seen anywhere else.
Yeah. And what would Verona hear about this?
Don't worry about that.
Salem's gonna write Marge Simpson special.
Hey, Nola.
I gave Mary the picture.
Hey.
So,
Hey, how's it going? I'm so glad Bum wasn't there to see Braggy fight Strength.
I don't know how detailed she'll be with him.
It would have turned into such a fic.
Okay, we can talk about it later.
Hello. I reference you today as Luca.
Oh?
I saw Shanrock and the big ass trail. Yeah, the big ass trail. I turned to Theo and said, "Do you think it's a warden?" And then I went, "Wait, fuck, where's Camilla? Where's Camilla?" This is, and then I had to, Theo was like, "Why do you need Camilla?" And I was like, let me explain this fucking bit. So you know that caravan that was delayed 15 minutes because a terror shrieker took out the wheel? So that was me. What ended up happening? What ended up happening is that we couldn't tell the difference between the rocks and the terror shriekers. It kept being like, I would say that's a rock, and then we'd fire at it. It was a terror shrieker, and then we would say like, that's a terror shrieker. We fired at it. It was a rock, and so we just couldn't really tell. And so I was so certain this one was a rock, and you know it's not a terror shrieker. And yeah, it was a terror shrieker, and it took out the caravan because no one tested it because they all believed me.
Yeah.
But I hadn't tested it either. I love being Luca.
Hey, Todd.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get anybody to talk to Bun, because this could be the pick of the century.
Yeah, I mean, all that needs to happen is that someone needs to mention the Braggy strength fight to Bun.
Good night. Good job, Meshi.
Yeah. Speaking of, we need to do our thing.
Didn't have a whole lot going on. Like pretty much the same.
Oh, you mean between Nola and
I mean, I talked about Simon having kids for
Yes,
the
we
episode,
do.
so.
Yes,
Because it's getting to the point
and to walk away.
because it's not new anymore.
Chronophobic, so I'm like, I can't.
So we can cook on it later.
Yeah, we'll have to.
I mean, you're having a conversation over me, so I'm just kind of here.
Oh yeah, I mean, food is right here. You're the table now.
Yeah, you're the table.
Really does.
That works.
I was more excited. It's like, I know.
Dude,
Hi.
you need to explain to me your fucking character.
You away.
Because you talked about good to see you again, you talked about good to see you again, Braggy, and I was like,
Yes.
She graduated from the Reinhold Warden Academy like 65, 75 years ago and has lived in Reinhold all her life as a warden.
Yes.
Okay, that works. Because you said good to see you again, Braggy, and I was like, fuck, how do I know you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I know.
I heard you cracking up, by the way, with the fucking "I see you trained a well" comment.
I love this creature. That was so good.
Strawberry.
Dude, every time I turn to look at you and you look at me, you're just...
Joseph.
Okay, you know that meme thing that Michu made of like the chicken with the quarter? And like the bleary fucking expression, like they just woke up. That's how I see Sonnet all the time. In my mind, you're constantly squinting and you don't know what's going on.
Strawberry.
Yeah, every time he looks at me because he saw my skin, he just goes, strawberry. And then, okay, the first time he said that to Braggy was this session. During the auction, I just turn down and Sonnet's just there, just blearily squinting at me like he just woke up. And then went, "You no longer look like strawberry." And Bragger's like, it took me a moment of just, and then eventually Bragger's just, he thought it was funny. He thought it was fucking hilarious. He's like, no one has ever called me a strawberry before.
No one has ever called me a fucking strawberry in this little bleary-eyed chicken.
Yeah. And then I think at that point I went, thank you, Sonnet. I really wanted to say thank you, Sonnet. Very cool. I love this. I love this small creature.
I need that. I need it clipped. I need it clipped. Like, I need it.
I love these small creatures. I would defend them with my life.
We're Pokemon, except we're more like Digimon because we can evolve and then go back.
Okay, can I devolve and then become more creature?
No.
I'm too not creature. Oh my god. I'm too not creature to be able to be creature.
I just love how I'm pretty sure that you're gonna look at me and go strawberry for like the rest of the RP.
Want that? I can make that happen.
Do it. I'm fully willing for that to be a continuing
I
bit.
just love the idea of Sonic stuck outside one of the doors because he can't open it. He's not feeling like big enough to like turn big and open it himself. You walk up and you're like, do you need help? He's just
Hickory and Dickory have already said that they are solving it. They're gonna give me a fucking little grabby claw so I can grab the fucking door handles.
And like you know Sonic's trying to get in when you hear noises of struggle and a grabby claw like slamming against part of the door as it misses.
Wait, he's probably holding it with his mouth because he can't with the fucking wing hand, so you just hear
as it's just like every time he misses it slams into the door, so there's just this plastic clack just again and again.
Braggy's just on the inside and you just see slightly through the window just like the little hit all around where the fucking handle of the
He
door
feels the fucking tremors and the tremor sense of just I'm imagining you clacking on the door and then Braggy opens it and just
It's like a cat who gets
Yes.
outside and it's like, I want back in.
I want in, I want in, I want in.
Also, you're such a little fucking shit. By the way, the one time she played Bun this episode was walking in on Biscotti and Reina while they're having their date and making Biscotti realize that it is a date. Is he trying to
She's wingmanning him.
I just turn around
Get
and I see him
wingman,
peering
idiot.
through the fucking bakery back door because it actually opens now so she can flip it.
Oh hell yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, you did give me a brief moment of panic where you were like, good to see you again, Braggy. Who are you? Because I just sort of went with it of like, good to see you again. Whatever your name is.
I love the outfit, by the way.
Yeah, I knew the second I saw you. I'm killing you. The second I saw you, like the second I passed this character, I saw you freeze. In the back of my head, I went, no, you didn't do it. You didn't give this character hero worship for me. Don't tell me you did that. And then every time you saw me, you were always like, and then Braggy's just like, oh my fucking god, good night.
Jimmy's moment. I'm sorry.
And then the part where you were like, yeah, I don't know if my eye's coming back. I don't know if I can stay a warden. And I was like, I'm right here. I'm right fucking here.
The man with no eyes.
I'm the only blind motherfucker here.
The wall himself.
Yeah. You got it. Yeah, you got a pep speech from the wall.
Going blind to Blind Eyes McGee. All right. Yeah, no, dude. I've been fumbling the bag all day. Like as soon as Gal was like, "Oh yeah, I have a boyfriend," I went like this. I went. Oh, it's human too? Really? Okay. And then I went to Mal and I said, I called him by his dead brother's name right in front of his face several times.
Yeah.
I was really bad.
Man.
Really bad. Fuck yeah. Man. But yeah, she's a fan of Braggy, so I'm sorry. You see my drill?
Yeah, the second
No, this is the second.
Your drill's very
Every
nice.
single time this episode, someone made like a comment about Scout's relationship. I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's surprising it happened twice.
Dude, I walked in. Braggy's been going around grabbing people for talks about like, so you murdered someone. Let's talk about it. That's how I started one conversation. I walked in to them talking about relationship issues, and then as Braggy, I was like, should I even be here?
I
I remember because I walked up on that too, and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I should stay.
Just as braggy, I was just as braggy. I was like, I don't know if I should be here during this conversation. I do not want to know about any of your relationships. I am your teacher. Yeah. What?
Didn't they like ask you your
had a
opinion
problem if he
too?
heard something Walter said. They were talking about our group while we're waiting for you and Bailey to finish. We're having a conversation, and we're going over like some people are heavy-hearted about having to kill people, and Walter's like, I kind of felt nothing. To be fair, I bisected a man with my shield, and his lower half fell over, and it was quite comical.
Oh my fucking god.
Walter, he went, Walter, inside thoughts. Walter, inside thoughts.
Oh, I can't believe you fucking quoted them. And their legs had flipped over, and it was actually quite comical.
I got to quote it. I was so happy.
I'm so glad I got to tell this. I got to tell more of the story of Braggy's first kill, which includes the phrase, I thought they were stronger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's about right.
I just have invincible stories, dude.
About the person that I impaled with the shield,
Nola.
I thought their sword was gonna stop me.
By the way,
Not.
if Nola's around whenever Sonnet calls him Strawberry, she's gonna look excitedly up at him.
You cannot eat me.
Do you have snacks?
For Mal, the
Snacks? Strawberries?
the very
Strawberries?
like him
Snacks?
I got nice like
The first time,
so many fucking
okay,
snacks today without having to beg.
after you do that, the next time that happens, Braggy will have strawberries.
I saw him punch Braggy in the face, and then they started shooting. I was like, well.
Oh, then I'm gonna start begging you for food.
They said
Oh no, he didn't punch Braggy, he shot him in the face.
Oh.
He shot him in the face, and then Braggy quickly had a pebble in his offhand, threw it over to his right hand, and as recoiling, fired, where he just flicked the rock at strength, and it hit him in the shoulder, rebounded. That's what he was like, oh, this fucker's actually durable. Because I've put a hole through Valdris before with one.
Oh, I thought that was them shooting. I opened fire first.
No, you did exactly. See, what's great about no one being able to hear Braggy and Strength's conversation, Braggy was goading him into taking the first shot.
Good.
Because now that they attacked us, we can do whatever we want in self-defense. Go, my scarabs.
You would have been so proud of Walter. Him and
Dude, Braggy sent you all to kill. Braggy sent you all to kill, and then I get to come around and have conversations about it later. I'm playing both sides.
You used it as a learning experience.
Welcome to the learning experience. Welcome to your tutelage under the wall.
I'm making Braggy proud. I made it through that with not a single injury. I took a shot to the head and all it did was break my cup.
Tank.
Arm out of it, which he'll be fine like by next week.
Yeah. Yes, chat. We're the good guy. Good night.
Good night.
Hold on. Isaac. Well, you're not Isaac right now. Callahan.
Yeah, what's up?
Good to see you again.
Good shit.
Love the conversation with Isaac.
I really enjoyed today.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that too.
I like being able to talk. I dropped a lot of fucking braggy lore today. Between you, Uriel, and Bailey. I was grabbing people for conversations. Had a long one with Uriel about... My favorite was the phrase of, do you see me as a monster, Uriel?
I wanted to just like directly go into no, sir, I don't. And then I thought like if there was an edit of it, there would be flashbacks to the fucking fight scene. Like,
I saw you hesitate, and then Braggy was like, "You can say yes." It would not be the first time I've been seen as a monster. I will not hold it against you.
That's mean, sir.
I mean, did you see what he looked like post strength?
I did, and that's why I hesitated.
People would die to learn what the fuck I am. It's like, I wonder why.
Oh yeah, I got to do that part where it'd be like, yeah, the reason I hide my skin is because there are cities that want to know how I'm built.
Yep.
and have for a very long time because no one's ever been able to recreate me.
Yep.
Partially because I don't let anyone know how I work.
Yeah.
That's fair.
We call that a loose end.
Good night.
Yeah.
I go back.
Good night.
Good night.
And it was good to talk about, Braggy does have admiration for both healers and Ehrenheim.
Yeah, I felt it.
Yeah, Ehrenheim's mentality.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
Actually, wait, before he hops off, one second.
Yeah. Got to have a good conversation with Uriel about healers and how, out of all of the classes, Braggy actually admires healer supports the most.
Yeah, they are the most integral, like, bar none.
And then I got to make Bailey cry.
Yeah, let's go. Good job. Yeah, I saw you two chatting for a while. Like, I was talking with Kane and Marcus for a little bit, and then I see a silhouette like through like the tree texture. I'm like, who the fuck is that? I turn my sign on. Oh, it's Braggy with Bailey. Okay, that's what that is.
Yeah, talked with her for a long time after talking with Uriel. Made her cry.
Sick.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, because at the after we got done with a lot of talks, kind of unprompted, Braggy turned and said, like, I know you're struggling with a lot right now, but I do want you to know I think Trudy would be proud of you.
Oh.
I felt
She would. She would be though.
When we did our conversation, I was very fucking out of it, but that's fine. Uriel would be too. So there were a lot of places like, man, I should say something here. Good thought.
It happens.
I'm glad to be in the character and think of, man, we really should say something. Anyway, it's like
it works because it showed that Uriel was struggling with this. I think you seemed off, and it was genuinely bothering you.
Hell, I could tell frame one when you're like, hey, are you good? You're just like 1,000 yards staring at a map that isn't there anymore. I'm like, you okay? Yeah, if you say so. That was like, I'm not.
Part of the reason I prioritized you is Isaac told me that.
That's bullshit. We both know it. I wasn't gonna hit you with that. Be like,
we knew it was bullshit, but you don't have to call me out on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isaac mentioned that to Braggy, which is why he went after you first.
Ah, fuck. No, I'm looking. I'll be fine. I just need to be dramatic first.
You're fine. You got to hear a lot of the story about my first kill.
Spotted.
Sick.
I did, and about you going blind.
Yeah, you got to hear the story of after I was blinded.
You got to hear
I didn't hear how he was blinded, just that he did. Yeah.
I told Bailey the story of how I was blinded. I told Uriel what happened after I was blinded.
Yeah.
I love being able to hit my years worth of development of Braggy lore that I have just left untouched and unspoken for so fucking long.
Yeah, dude. Sitting on Braggy for how fucking long? You're like,
a year. A year.
Just piecemeal this.
Braggy's development as a character was 2 years ago.
Now that I know that, there were a handful of questions I kind of refrained from asking because I was like, I don't know if Todd, as of right now, would know it out of character. But now that you said that, I might pull the trigger on a few more of those questions.
There's a good chance I've thought of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Cute.
I honestly have a feeling that Braggy and Callahan have probably met.
He was in his
oh, Captain, my Captain.
like late 30s, early 40s when Braden fell.
We're both
He trained
wardens at
under
the same
Hayden.
time. Oh, definitely. We've met.
Yeah.
We have fucking met.
Yeah, I was one of Hayden's. I don't know how many students he ever had, but I was one of Hayden's students for his fighting style. With lightning and twin blade.
Yeah,
Which
without
has a
going into
unique name,
details,
'cause it
we've
came up in
definitely
Braden,
met
yeah.
several times.
Yeah.
So you died.
And this until I died, and then I didn't get better because I'm still dead. But
That's so fucked up. People like Marcus get to like get up every other day after it happens.
Oh, I'm
This guy
coming
just
after
stayed
him
dead.
for
That's
that conversation. At some point, I'm gonna learn that he fucking dies.
And it's gonna be like, you fucking what?
Yeah,
And you're not
just
telling me?
yeah. I'm gonna admit that one. That one's a new one. I wasn't expecting that.
Nah, see,
Right, you'll lean over. I'm gonna have to admit,
you just go 3 strikes.
I'm not sure
and
how to
then you're
exactly
out.
tackle this one, but we're gonna try. But no, this model specifically, I told Morph this is Joseph in his prime, when he was at his most powerful of lightning and power. Because he wasn't speed, he was power. I got lightning punches, bro. Braggy wants to fight the simulacra.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, Captain.
Oh, Bailey got to ask a fun question that I hadn't thought of before of whether or not
Bailey,
Where'd she go?
visible. Hey, Trudy. She asked Braggy whether or not he's planning to put himself in the simulacrums.
Ooh.
I can't believe no one would have asked you that, dude.
No one's asked me that before, and Braggy was like, "Well, that's a little fucked up because only the dead are put in there."
But also at the same time, it's like putting Braggy in there to a degree. You have to understand how he works, and at that point, that's a risk.
They are here.
True, except the simulacrums also don't care about the specifics. All you have to do is strength up.
Fair. I guess it would just be more
Strength,
like
max. Speed, max. Durability, max.
You'd probably get like vanilla Braggy, like no
Oh,
pressure.
if I would
You
do
just look
that,
like this.
if I would do that, it would be Braggy back when he first graduated the Warden.
Hi, Mima. Hi, Mima.
No.
I'm Mima.
So you would fight Braggy when he was 19.
Oh my fucking god.
When he was yes. See you. Can you imagine fighting a Braggy that's younger than all of you?
Oh my fuck.
Kicking my ass? Yes.
Yeah. Fighting you all at the level of a Warden captain.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Also, you finally got to hear the story.
Together? That would be fucking sick as shit. I'm so down.
Yeah. This as I was telling, I told Morph and I just told Todd, this version of the Joseph Simulacra is Joseph Prime when he was at his strongest. So it's more so he doesn't fight with the twin blade as much. Instead, he punches the fuck out of things with lightning punch.
You also got to hear
and
stories
using,
about the slums.
The Thunder God acid, so it's a lot of ranged lightning too. And like calling lightning.
Yep.
Before he evolved into more like relaxed style, because he got older and it's like I can't do that as much.
Just get stronger.
Yeah. I got killed.
Oh, my bad.
The Sovereign killed me, so I couldn't, but I would have.
We're gonna get him back.
Saying age is
I'm
a
pretty
weakness.
sure at some point, there's gonna be a scene where I'm gonna punch the Sovereign in the face.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be for you.
Hand it to him.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The image that
Crystals
keeps popping up,
on,
like,
just haymaker.
Dude, the teaser we have to do for Braden is just like the pan down shot of Joseph's broken helmet in the sand like Halo Reach, and then that's it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm also glad I got to give you stories about Braggy just before being a Warden.
Yeah, man.
You're the only one who's heard that story about how he was recruited.
Hey, Hip, one more time. Fuck off.
Yeah, I've never gotten an opportunity to tell that story of how Braggy was recruited into the academy.
It's not an easy question to ask. I think it was just because they had a good heart-to-heart.
Yeah, you were the first person to ask the question I wasn't expecting, which was, did you have any hobbies before you were a warden? Fuck, let me remember that far back. Fighting.
Who was on the mind?
Lots of
We were all
fighting.
coming up with some.
Lots of fighting. I beat a lot of people up.
Clown.
Going on?
Look at this dude.
Huh?
Don't go near Noah with that.
Look at these
I
bunch of
checked
clowns.
I mean, yeah.
They laughed and said this was fine. I checked.
I was about to say.
I think it's because
it's the hair and the whole ensemble.
It's cute.
that
Yeah,
gets
it's
them.
not scary
It's
at all.
cute because it's cute. Yeah.
But my excuse is that
I
I
did
can be
check.
scary, but I don't count as a clown, so it's fine with them.
That's
and
a
I'm
jester.
so excited.
No red nose.
Jesters
so
are fine.
Yeah,
I'm
I like this
excited.
design though. I like the brush weapon you got on your back.
fine.
That's sick.
I'm
I
hoping to
like
use
that.
it for Argus.
Ooh, you fit right in. I like it.
That'd be so sick.
Core.
Ooh.
Core.
Monster Hunter, that makes me think of this.
Yeah, it's
La La Barina.
Put your hand on his shoulder like you're trying to like. I know.
It's an encyclopedia that I'm
still
not using
remember you.
correctly.
It's like a memorial. I'm like,
Oh my god.
I got it.
Insect glade that's missing the insect.
Yay!
I still gotta ask them about Argus.
I just failing heard him over here.
I did, and I was given the answer to
I want it.
fucking
I want
wait.
it so bad.
You had to load for me.
Yeah.
I'm praying to Lulu that I can please make a spell sniper because I think that would be so fun.
Let me know if you do things for Argus, because
Little critters.
open thing of just Luca might have a connection with you.
I want to mess with
Because Luca has been to Argus for over 3 decades.
Oh, of course.
I've talked to Zen about
so
it.
much.
Yeah, I know her.
So basically, as things went in Rune Wall,
I'm talking to you, bitch.
cannot go the church route because it
Nah.
would defeat the purpose of
Nah, you made yourself a target.
Like if I was alone there, I
You
would not
can
have been able
try.
to affect anything.
I already know I can kill you for free.
Be better in a way
I'm gonna grab you by your beak and throw it like a fucking rubber band in your face.
The closest I've ever been to braggy. I'm so proud of myself.
Dude, fucking,
I was shaking in my boots.
dude, fucking earlier, when all of the new wardens came in,
We're getting out of here to go make some dinner.
See
Late
ya.
night 1 a.m. dinner, you know.
I'm also coming after you. Yeah, we're talking.
talks that could make me feel better today on purpose.
That's why I'm going at. I'm not talking to you today. Talking to you next week, probably.
What's fucking Spirit's character's name again?
I'm slowly making my way through people because each one's like a 30-minute conversation.
Things because she's like, she started the day kind of talking about like how bad she felt, and it only made people feel shittier.
My eyeballs.
Yeah.
And then she went and she tried to deal with it by herself, had a fucking meltdown,
Mhm.
and then
Mira.
something pretty
Yeah.
late.
You grab her by the fucking neck. Mira, I have something to talk to you about.
Be nice.
Stop screaming.
She walked me into the doors.
Look, Mira was disappointed in that
Yeah.
boy.
I
wanna look at your
He's
legs,
just like,
'cause
look, you might not be interested,
They're so pretty.
but you need to like. You gotta be a
No.
gentleman, motherfucker.
No, he's an asshole to me always. He's always mean.
Mira was so fucking disappointed in Marcus because he wandered off while she's just like hobbling along.
I'm like,
you know, on her funny legs.
Up to your level so you can fucking hear me.
Ah.
Figure out the the drinking shit between Peach and Luca.
Oh, yeah, we know.
You gotta do the hey.
Yeah, that's just low on my priorities right now.
No, I know. It's low in general.
So that's the thing. You do.
Oh, we're gonna do keep your core at home drinking.
Offer it. You just do
Yeah,
it because that's what a gentleman does.
Peach is just not using her core.
That's fair. And mine's my passive, so it's not even me using my core. It just does things on its own. Core has a mind of its own.
Would you like me to help you with things? I'm like, I'm just gonna say whatever.
At least
man. Fallen in the river.
The fuck?
Gotten submerged in water and she's terrified of water. She slipped down one of the little ledges into the river in the forest, and then she could stand in the water and move in the water. And she freaked. And then Marcus just thought it was like, okay.
It's my
I'm panicking as I'm like running to the forest saying, it's okay.
Yeah. If this character, if Edgar ever gets improved, let me know. I want to know all of the Argus characters. I've already got a connection to like half of them that I know of.
You want to see how much I hate you? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Want to see how much I hate you?
Turn off
Watch
his
this.
headset, and then I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Okay.
That'd be crazy. That'd be nuts. Ow. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Yeah. Baba boy! I was considering coming up to fucking Friday today, but she was like, oh, he seems like he's about to go have a really
like
2.5 hours of talks, yeah.
Yeah. She's like, oh, he seems busy. I'm gonna let him be. Besides,
Oh, I'm coming after people.
Figuring out how to fucking kill people better is, you know, that can wait at least a week.
Yeah, right now I have to go deal with the people who are fucked up by the people they've already killed.
Yeah. Mira doesn't need help with that. She like looked at Lunali and was just like, yeah, like, you know, sometimes you know, it sucks, but you know, you do it.
Yeah.
Because it's more important than letting other people die. Or, yeah. She's like, I don't know how else to put this.
Braggy might ask
Because
you
that was, like,
about
the
it, and
thing,
I
like-
can see that conversation going like that, of like, no, good talk, yeah.
Feel free.
You're good.
Well, I mean, knowing what he knows about Mira.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just Warden, did you have to kill anyone? Well, actually, no, I didn't actually kill anyone myself.
Good job.
Look, they were non-core, and the rest, they just disappear. You know, poof, they're
Mhm.
gone.
Braggy's had a lot of conversations today
They
with a
ran away
lot
like
of
little bitches.
a lot of having to tell the stories of like his first kill, or a good phrase I used today was telling to Uriel of, do you think of me as a monster, Uriel?
Because I have a means to make it from nothing without using magic. Well, without using.
Because he was going to use. You were silent for a good while at that question. It just, you know, you're allowed to say yes. You don't have to just stay silent. I'm not going to kill you if you think of me as a monster.
Say yes.
Just depends more if you consider yourself a tool or a man, so.
Avoiding that question.
Don't worry. Depending what happens, it might come to you.
Fuck! No! Let me live in my delusion.
I'm not sure about that. I have a. I need to do.
I am the greatest living tool.
I need to do some little bit of more research, but depending what happens, there's a non-zero chance that even Braggy might get a Luna Crest present.
Huh?
Yeah. We'll have to see about that.
The way I've been treating it, Braggy's been so depressed for so long. I don't think he's ever been to a Luna Crest. If he does show up, he's there full Warden, and then just eventually just leaves.
Yeah. It's kind of how I'm imagining Mira. I think it'll really depend on some of the stuff that happens over the course of the next couple of episodes, but...
Oh, also, you want to do
Ludicrous is not exactly the favorite. Huh?
I've been invited to a dinner. You want to do my +1?
To a dinner?
Yeah. Or I think it's a dinner.
What the fuck?
Here for Eden? Anyways. Or I'm very confused.
No, I'm not gonna come to the US and take you out to dinner, Bivith, as much as I appreciate your company. That's not what I'm saying.
No, I was unclear of the...
Hold on. I'm gonna chat with people and get off and good night. So,
I feel like Mira would be very...
You're gonna join me at a... You're gonna join me at a...
I'm making my way off. Good night. Good night. We will, of course, do a bunch of VOD watching tomorrow. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I hate you.
Hello.
I'm killing him.
What the fuck are you doing here? What? Are you Argus?
Have a good night, Todd. Take care.
Oh, that's funny. Have a good night. We'll talk later.
No, I'm not Argus.
Yeah, I have been.
I'm not Argus. I'm just
You fucking lie to me. I have been. Oh damn. I have been as I keep finding more and more Argus characters. I've been chatting with them because Luca would have a connection to a good bit of them, or at least have the open opportunity to have a connection.
Lucy's, so I'm gonna send him footnotes.
Perfect.
Yeah. No.
If you could just like keep me in the loop with as they keep arriving for more Argus stuff, I'd really appreciate it. I want to
Yeah,
make
sure.
a connection with as many of them with Luca as possible.
Especially when we hit that arc, it might be really good to get all your
Yeah.
eggs in a basket before.
Because I
then,
imagine as
'cause
Luca, it's going to be
back to back.
everyone, and then Braggy is just probably going to be talking to Hella.
Wait, sorry, I was muted. I still want to do that warden dinner, by the way. So I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I want to try to see if I could send invitations, like formal ones too, and it's gonna just be unnerving.
Yeah, especially because you were fucking talking to Braggy, and you were talking about, like, I'm turning over a new leaf, and he was like, uh-huh.
Yeah.
If you
Sure,
say
bitch.
so. I don't believe you for a second. Way more likely that you got Lugan mind wiped than anything else. You're either pulling a
Yeah, no,
trick
when Lulu dropped
or a
that-
fast one.
Dude, when Lulu dropped that lore, I was like, I do? Like, kind of like you just get the script made in front of you for your other character. I'm like, I do? It was super funny. But yeah, I'll keep some footnotes for you.
Because apparently this bitch is from the garden. I don't even know what that means.
Oh, I have one word for you, and it's funny, and it's not it's
I'm still
kind of
streaming.
related, but not related. It's a gamer word, so I'll tell you later.
Whoa!
Anyway.
Whoa. Hey now.
Anyway.
Guys, I gotta end the stream. I gotta end the stream. Shadok's about to say a slur. Hold on. Whoa. Good night, guys.